everything available here in New York, but she's afraid. So I thought she would go ahead with that after the election, but she surprised me that she did bow to the far left, and that's a lot of jobs and a lot of opportunities for upstate New York. So, I don't know. I think she's still a very big question mark. I don't know if she knows who she is.
I don't think she ever expected to be where she is.
Yeah, that's true in some respects. Yeah.
Well, once I met with her, I don't know if I told you this, Michael, but she said to me, she looked me in the eye. This is right when the Cuomo stuff was just starting to brew and it looked like she might ascend. She looked at me and she said, I'm used to being underestimated. And, she did win. By the way, I'm curious to ask, you were in a pretty heated primary with Lee and some other folks. Was it easy for you to cheer for Lee, or is there like a little bit of lingering resentment in there?
Yeah. Rob, were you as big a Lee supporter as Andrew Cuomo and Melissa DeRosa were?
No, you know what it is? I think there's always a little bit of you that said, if it were me there at the end, maybe I would have won.
Yeah.
But I was definitely rooting for him for a lot of reasons because, maybe I would have played. I think he would have turned the state around. He certainly would have cracked down on crime. But in my estimation, he was the balance that we needed to stop the crazies in New York City and in Albany. And I think that would have been really helpful. But Lee and I have been friends for a long time. I really mean that. I mean, we've been to Mets games together. I know his wife, Diana. And so, it's like I tell people, we're all on the same team, and it was spring training, and we're all battling for the starting position. But once the lineup is set, you're on the bench for a while, but you're rooting your team on, and you may go into the game at some point, right? So I was definitely rooting for him after the primary.
Well, it came close, but I don't know.
Yeah.
My gut tells me that Hochul's still going to be... I don't think she's got the toughness. I don't think she has the strength or the ammunition to take on the far left.
Laura, you know this. No matter what the party, whether it's your party or the opposite party, if it's a legislature, as an executive, you've got to move the ball. I mean, you've got to be the leader. You've got to set the agenda, and you've got to push or pull, which Cuomo was good at. I give him that. There's no question about it. Because if you let the legislature lead, nothing will ever get done. Because there's too many of them. They all have different opinions. Someone's got to set the tone. Someone's got to communicate the agenda and move it. And that's what a strong executive does. So.
And something to remember, and you were executive, so you get this. It's easy to be a legislator because you can say and throw out anything, but you're not responsible for actually making it happen.
It's like, what I think it is, Laura? It's like the Scarecrow in The Wizard of Oz. You can point both, in opposite directions and just say, yep, yes, no, yep. Nobody ever notices.
Speaking of The Wizard of Oz, I hear you have a favorite holiday movie, Rob.
I can't believe you guys didn't think about this. And this is so apropos to tomorrow for Thanksgiving. Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, sure, yeah.
That was the greatest.
A little more contemporary than the ones we were talking about,
our theme was classic. No, but that's perfect.
It's a classic. Yeah, that goes back. I don't know how far, but probably the 80s, right?
Yes.
87, I think.
Yes.
So yeah, it's a John Candy.
Great movie.
That was so great.
I love John Candy.
Happy Thanksgiving, Rob Astorino, former Westchester County Executive. Take care, Rob.
You too, guys. Right. Take care.
Take care. Bye.
Coming up next, now, Laura, this is a terrible story coming out of the theater world. Very, very upsetting story in the New York Post today. We'll have the details on this when we come back.
Susie Stern here with your WOR traffic. Some better news in Brooklyn. An accident on the northbound BQE at the Kosciuszko Bridge is gone, but northbound Gowanus to the Brooklyn Bridge, 30 minutes. Alternate side is in effect. It's also a gridlock alert day today, so get going as soon as you possibly can. Going to the George, the inbound upper level is 45-25 for the lower. Lincoln or Hollow, 20 minutes apiece. An overturned dump truck in Rahway, 1 and 9 shut down north and south, and at Hazelwood Avenue. Accident being cleared off Route 21 south and at Murray Street. And the throughway south that is slow from south of exit 13 to exit 10. We're sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast. Thanksgiving goes back to the country's earliest roots. We still celebrate today thanks to Abraham Lincoln and Teddy Roosevelt. But do you know the true story of the first Thanksgiving? Be sure and catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Next update in 15 minutes now, the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Mostly sunny skies for us here today. Temperatures actually running a few degrees above average with highs this afternoon in the low to mid-50s. Fair to partly cloudy skies tonight, middle to upper 30s. Nice weather for Thanksgiving Day. Partly cloudy, light winds, 52 tomorrow for a high. Rain Friday, low 50s. Currently 44 WOR. I'm meteorologist Ken Boone. Now here's Liz with a check of today's top stories.
Good morning. A family member now being charged in a triple murder in Queens. Cops in Virginia now investigating a deadly shooting at a Walmart yesterday. The Supreme Court says former President Trump may need to release his tax information. And Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade floats get inflated today. These stories and more coming up on 710 WOR.
Good morning.
You're going to be on the subway at some point. 2 million riders a day, something like that. Oh, we're going to put up gun-free zone signs in Times Square. That's going to protect you, which is idiocy, and we all know that.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Weekdays noon to 3 on 710 WOR.
If you've been thinking about learning a new language, now is the time to start. Because Rosetta Stone is offering the deal of a lifetime. During Cyber Week, get a lifetime unlimited subscription for 50% off. Their biggest sale yet. It gives you access to all 25 of their languages forever. And it's a great gift for the people in your life who value experiences. Like your jet-setting sister who wants to get the most out of her upcoming trip to Japan. And your friend who's hoping to improve his Spanish to connect with his abuelo. Or for your dad who's going to love being able to make corny puns in 5 different languages. The Rosetta Stone app makes learning fun and easy with bite-sized lessons and interactive activities. You'll be surprised how much you'll be able to say before the year is over. Visit rosettastone.com today to score half off a lifetime unlimited subscription. It's the deal that has everyone talking at rosettastone.com.
Hey, there's a better way to fly. You're probably fed up with being stuck in endless lines and packed planes. Try simplifying your travel with Surf Air. As a Surf Air member, you'll save an average of 2 hours on every flight and completely avoid busy airports. You can choose from thousands of aircraft and arrive at smaller airports closer to your home, all while flying on your own schedule. Surfair.com, the best alternative to commercial air travel. There's a better way to fly. Surfair.com.
These last 2 years have aged us terribly, but masks are coming off and it's time to get back out there. I'm board-certified plastic surgeon Dr. Arthur Perry, and I'm here to help. I smooth forehead wrinkles with Botox and creatively use fillers for wrinkles around the mouth. Filler also plumps shrunken lips, and filler smooths the jawline. It makes your chin and cheeks more prominent, and along with lasers and Ulthera, even improves upper chest lines and aging hands. And when it's time, I'm a surgeon. I perform short scar, face, and neck lifts to help restore your youthful appearance. My offices are in Manhattan on Park at 73rd and in Somerset, New Jersey. Give me a call at 833-PERRY-MD. That's 833-PERRY-MD. Let's sit down and come up with a plan to get you looking and feeling better. Check me out at www.perryplasticsurgery.com. And don't forget to listen to me every Saturday evening at 6 p.m. right here on WOR.
Hey, your friend Sean Hannity here. Lose the weight, keep it off is a revolutionary program, NJ Diet. Just call now, 855-5NJ Diet. Now with NJ Diet, patients typically lose 20 to 50 pounds in just 40 days. It's backed with a contractual money-back guarantee. Now it starts with a personalized bioenergetic program based on saliva, hair, and blood work. Call now, 855-5NJ Diet on the web, njdiet.com. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, has you covered this Thanksgiving. New customers can bet just $5 on any NFL team to win their game and get $150 in free bets if they do. Plus, everyone can bet risk-free on the NFL with DraftKings Sportsbook. Place any bet of your choice on any Thanksgiving NFL game, and if your bet loses, DraftKings will give you your money back. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code BALL. Place a $5 bet on any NFL team to win their game and get $150 in free bets if they do. That's code BALL. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Over most eligible states, but age varies by jurisdiction. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details and state-specific responsible gambling resources. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Bonus issued as free bets. One free bet issued based on an amount of initial losing NFL bets. Deposit wagering and eligibility restrictions apply. Terms at DraftKings.com/football terms.
Nothing feels better than that's why iHeartRadio is giving you all the music, radio, and podcasts you love for free. When you download our free iHeartRadio app, wherever you're heading for the holidays, you can bring 710 WOR along to the journey, and iHeartRadio is giving you dozens of Christmas playlists to get you in the spirit of the season. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts this holiday season.
WOR and WAXQ HD2 New York, an iHeartRadio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts.
Portions of the following program will be recorded.
Len Berman and Michael Rito in the morning.
On the voice of New York,
710 WOR. Now go to our Facebook page, 710 WOR, and you can follow us there. Make sure you follow us. Because the question of
Where's
the
the
day
airplane? Needs to be airplane.
favorite holiday movie. Now, it doesn't have to be a holiday theme movie. What we were talking about was movies that we used to watch when we were kids that only came on during the holidays, such as The Sound of Music, Ten Commandments, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Those kind of movies that used to really look forward to, because back when we were kids, Laura, you could only see them once a year.
That's right. March of the Wooden Soldiers.
March of the Laurel and Hardy's, March of the Wooden Soldiers.
I didn't remember
So,
that.
weigh in on that. Yeah, that was Laurel and Hardy. Now, we got a good one here. Robert is on the Facebook page, where you can follow us. And Natalie, I forgot this. But every year at Thanksgiving, WOR Channel 9, they would run King Kong, Son of Kong, Mighty Joe Young, and Godzilla. Now, that's a great
You
one.
really don't like your relative.
I remember that one. I remember watching King Kong and Godzilla around Thanksgiving. I wonder why they picked Thanksgiving. Strange choice for the horror movies, but we have, of course, some Christmas movies. Zadie likes Miracle on 34th Street. Yeah, which, by the way, when Len, we were talking about this movie not too long ago, and Len couldn't remember what street he was on. But Miracle on 42nd Street. Remember that happening? Miracle on 42nd. Is that dealing with when you're not here?
Oh, it's happening to all of us.
Another good one is the original National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's fun. Mm-hmm. That's great fun. Scrooge. Oh, I love this one. Scrooge with Alistair Sim. Remember Alistair Sim?
Oh, you know what show we always used to watch was The Bishop's Wife with Cary Grant. A wonderful Christmas movie. Really good.
Somebody else says The Bells of St. Mary's. Remember that one? The one I really like. Great Barbara Stanwyck movie called Christmas in Connecticut.
Never saw it, never heard of it.
Oh, you love it. It's journalism. So she plays this columnist for a women's magazine, and as a columnist, she talks about her life with her family in Connecticut and what it's like raising kids and cooking dinner and all that kind of stuff. But in fact, she's this hard-bitten, single woman who lives in Manhattan, and she's totally made up the fact that she's the lady in Connecticut.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it's great. But then, of course, some reader wins a contest to spend the weekend with her, so she has to go up and pretend to be.
That's great.
Oh, it's brilliant. A friend of mine is working on a Broadway musical based on Christmas in Connecticut, so I hope that goes well for him. Well, that's fun stuff. But go to the Facebook page, 710 WOR. Follow us there and weigh in on your favorite movies that only aired back when you were kids around the holidays. I forgot the Ten Commandments. That's a good one. Let my people go. Well, this is a bad story, folks. The founder of a Manhattan theater school is a sexual predator who preyed on his female students. Now, I've actually heard of this thing. It's called the Institute for American Music.
Is that a real institution? Is that a real thing?
It's minor, but it's you send your teenage kids who want to be in the musical theater. You send them there. This guy, Andrew Gross, his name is. He just stepped down as the head after allegedly being exposed as a monster by parent students. He would hoist alcohol on kids, give them creepy messages under the guise of vocal poison. A new lawsuit alleges. I gotta say.
Yeah, there's a picture of him in the Post. Where he sent this creepy text or snapshot or whatever to a kid. I miss you. You know, love your Superman.
Good morning, everybody.
And
On to the next one.
There's another one where he's got his shirt on, and the message is, because this guy's in love with you.
Oh.
You need to save this. And then the next picture is him with his shirt off.
Okay, quoting Bert's back rack, sacrilegion.
Today's Wednesday.
Well, I hope they really go after this guy.
Wednesday.
They also say he stole more than $400,000 from the school.
Wow.
How do these people get by? How do they get hired? I don't get it. I mean, it's really, you've got to be careful in this day and age if you've got kids out there when you send them.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely enough to be worried about with your kids. You're trying to get them involved in something extracurricular, try to nurture this artistic side of them, and then you have to worry
about maybe a little shy or a little awkward, and suddenly they find
in your face, sucker!
Oh my God, yeah. Absolutely. They didn't fit in sports or the cool kids or any of that stuff, but they come to life.
They find their own circle of friends, their own community.
I was a drama kid.
Oh, why? I had a great teacher, by the way. She was terrific.
Yeah, me too.
Wound up having an affair with her when I was little.
Oh, you do? Really?
Yeah.
Fun. Maybe they got heard about
Joe Newmeyer with his holiday movies. Now the news from shocked Liz Warner.
Today, we all give thanks and raise a toast to all the great gifts of American life. Happy Thanksgiving from 710 WOR.
An iHeartRadio station. It's 44 degrees at 9 o'clock. Good morning. I'm Liz Warner. Several people They at a Walmart in Chesapeake, Virginia.
This is a small city in Virginia now facing tragedy the day before Thanksgiving. We know now that at least 6 people plus the shooter were killed inside that Walmart. Witnesses say a store manager went into a break room and opened fire just as employees were gathering for their shift. Now, we haven't heard much yet from law enforcement as to who the shooter is or what their possible motive was. We're expecting to hear more from local police as well as city leaders later this morning.
Correspondent Jay O'Brien. NYPD detectives looking for the person responsible for slashing a woman and a man at the Union Square subway station. It happened about 10:30 last night on the L line platform. Both were treated at the hospital and they're expected to survive. And a man now faces numerous charges for allegedly attacking a gay bar in Manhattan.
Authorities allege that Sean Queelan is seen on video checking a brick at Durst Bar on 9th Avenue Saturday. And police say he previously held kitchen gay bar several other times in the past month. David is the owner of that bar. Whether or not it's directly a hate crime, it still feels cold. Queelan was arrested yesterday and hit with several charges, but
about distracted driving.
Nearly 55 million Americans are expected to travel at least 50 miles from home. As a result, the National Safety Council warns this year could be the deadliest Thanksgiving on the roads since 2007, with more than 500 preventable crash deaths expected over the holidays.
Sonic, Rhiannon, and Alley.
An etiquette
over Thanksgiving dinner from
some people didn't want to get vaccinated, some people did. It just was a mess. And politics. Oh, my father is very red, I'm very blue. Actually called me a libtard. They're like, well, it's who you voted for, it's your fault. Referring to Biden, the gas, and all these crazy things that are happening, and they just say it's everybody else's fault.
Experts say do not engage. We have to just walk away. Alex Stockton, Rossini, WOR News.
The huge balloons used for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Walk away now.
On 72nd Street and Columbus Avenue to watch between noon and 6. Now
Walk away
Good morning.
now.
Traffic is totally clear now on the freeway southbound between Rockland and Westchester County. We do have alternate side ineffectiveness on for those days today as well. Inbound towards 40 for the upper 20 for the lower, believe it or not, into the city.
Walk away
on the
now.
northbound Gowanus to the Brooklyn Bridge. An overturned dump truck in Broadway. We've got pretty much a full closure of 1 and 9 in both directions near Hazelwood Avenue. We're sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast. Star Wars, a cultural force since its release in May of '77, but It's the multi-billion-dollar franchise that never should have existed. Be sure and catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Walk away now.
In 10 minutes on 710 WOR. With MSC Cruises, a
Blue sky,
getaway
baby,
awaits.
blue sky.
Sail with free balcony upgrades to enjoy those ocean views. Free onboard credit to spend however you like. Plus, kids feel free. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, our private island marine reserve, Europe, and beyond. Only the sea offers you so much. Only MSC Cruises offers you so much more. To book, call your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com. Restrictions apply.
Here is a savvy solution for that piece of property that you want to get rid of. Donate to Cars for Kids. Sean Hannity here. You know, with costs at an all-time high, you'll be very happy to hear that Cars for Kids Real Estate will take over all the taxes and the maintenance and insurance fees and provide a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. Now, time is running out to secure your 2022 tax deduction. Donate at carsforkidsrealestate.org. That's cars with a K.
Meteorologist WOR forecast lots of sunshine out here today. Temperature cloudy, light winds.
WOR. 9:30. I'm Liz Warner on
Scusi.
WOR on NBC News radio station.
Virginia. Guy came in, killed 6 people at a Walmart. Details still emerging.
Yeah.
It comes on the heels of the mass shooting in Colorado, where you had the hero,
Good
the
morning,
Army
good
vet, who
morning.
took down that shooter.
What's
Took that
up,
guy right
Robson?
down. Also in the big 3, Trump has got to turn over his tax returns to the Ways and Means Committee in the House. The Supreme Court refused to hear his appeal, so the jig is up, and I guess we'll find just how many billions Trump has or does not have. And rounding out the big 3, Dr. Anthony Fauci says the COVID threat not going to be as bad this winter, although we had our pal Dr. Gregory Boland on, and he disagreed with Fauci. He said COVID is still out there, and some of these new strains could be pretty aggressive. He also diagnosed me. I've had this respiratory infection, which I call RSVP, but that's not it. It's called RSV or something.
Oh, look at that dog.
But he thinks I've had that because I haven't been able to shake it. Hey, with me today,
Ay, ay, ay.
former Nassau County, I also called her Westchester County executive.
Hey,
Laura Curran is with us this morning. How did you manage to fill both of those jobs?
Hey, you know, someone's got to do it. I'm a multitasker. What can I say?
That's right. So good morning to you,
Good
Laura
morning.
Curran. Getting all ready for the Thanksgiving Day holidays. Do you have a tradition with your family?
Actually, we all stopped cooking and we either go out or get it catered, which is just so much less stress, and I recommend it to everybody. Yeah, unless you're really into it. I don't know. I can't be bothered doing all the cooking. So, just outsource it.
Well, you have a little more time on your hands these days.
I do have a little more time, but somehow I just managed to fill it up. I don't know.
That would go.
Gotta watch the dog.
I mean, do you have a traditional Thanksgiving Day dinner when you go out?
I like the regular Thanksgiving trimming. As I'm sitting here.
I like it moving.
I'm a very much a traditionalist, and I don't want anything different.
I like it moving.
The only problem I would have about going out for Thanksgiving is not having leftovers. Because to me, the best part of Thanksgiving is Friday, reheating leftovers.
When you pick up the turkey?
Yes, I do miss the leftovers.
Stuffing for breakfast,
Yeah, but like when you go out, you get a doggy bag. Usually, that's left over for Thanksgiving.
I think I would order a second meal just to bring it home.
It's well worth it. I think that's the best part of it, better than the actual day.
Absolutely.
Natalie, are you going to be cooking, Natalie?
Well, I'm cooking. I'm phoned to my sister-in-law, so I'm cooking several dishes. I normally, for 20 years or so, would go out to Ohio, where my brother lives, and take the truck out there, but we're not going this year. So I'm taking some of those favorites my sister-in-law made.
Sarah, I'm over here now, Sarah.
Thanksgiving. I mean,
Sarah,
the
where are you?
flowers, the plate, everything was perfect, the food, every single thing.
Sarah.
I do miss that.
Sarah.
And my kids miss certain dishes that my sister-in-law would make. So I now have to make those.
Yeah, this for Sarah.
Yes, you can start the meter. I just want to have a quick cigarette. Very quick.
No
just
problem.
a few drags.
You want coffee with a cigarette?
Thank you.
Camera recorded a turn on 10th Avenue
push
using
some
the oncoming
button?
left lane.
See? It's like a button.
Oh, wow.
Wanna check out the button?
That's really cool. I
Yeah,
can't see without my
Oh,
glasses. What's
play
written,
with
by
it.
the way.
Here. Click. Click with your cigarette here. Just stand out and click. Choose
Okay,
for
here you
fun.
go.
Oh, thank you.
Because I can't see. I have to wear my glasses.
Thank you. Take your time. Take your time. If you want to have a cigarette. She's going to 625 miles. Okay, no.
We're all set. Let's go. Turn left on 10th Avenue. In a quarter of a mile. Turn left on 10th Avenue. Police reported ahead.
She want a cigarette. Cigarette break. Happy Thanksgiving, Joe, Ray, and all the gangsters. Yeah.
Take care.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Thank you.
No, it's all good, all good. Let's go.
Let's go.
On to the next one. On to the next one.
You can go out this way to the West Side Highway.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes police giving hard time doing U-turn, but it's okay. Yeah, I go West Side Highway, make right on 58. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's better.
I heard they want to do closing another street during the holiday. That's crazy,
They closed some streets?
They want to close, 49, 50. They want to close Fifth Avenue from 45 to 57.
Oh, because of the parade.
There's no parade, no nothing, just for the holiday. I said, that's crazy. I mean, it's going to create a lot of backup everywhere.
So there's already a backup always
Yeah,
in New York.
It's another reason they're going to cause people not to come here. I don't know.
Because going from east to west or west to east is the problem. But going, north, south, it's easy.
Yeah.
Because when you hit the highways,
You see, this road is like a bloodstream. You clog one, you close problem all over,
Yeah. Those ones go, you'll get another.
You had your coffee already?
I didn't get a chance to finish. I just had a few quick sips.
I'm taking, sometimes I make home, you know. I got these empty cups.
Where are you from?
I'm from my mother.
No, really, where are you from originally?
Holy Land, Israel.
Israel.
Shalom, boker tov.
Salam.
Salam alaikum.
Yes.
Alaikum assalam. You speak another language also?
I'm half Egyptian, half Lebanese.
Oh, wow, what a combination.
Yeah.
Hot chili pepper.
It is actually, especially the Egyptian is my mother, so.
And you in the fashion field, this area you're going is all like
No,
shop.
I'm just going to my hairdresser before the holidays, you know.
Over there is on the second floor. They charge so much in this area.
Yeah, they do actually. I'll have to find someone cheaper the next few months.
This is a guy Bukharian in my building. He do a haircut, but the funny is he don't do women. I said, what the heck? What's up with that?
Yeah, because men are very good with haircuts with women, you know?
Yeah.
It's easier as well than cutting men's hair, women's hair.
Do you have preference who's gonna cut your hair, or it doesn't matter?
No, it's just fixing highlights and cutting a bit, you know?
But those hairstylist guys, or women, or whatever, they're like a psychiatrist in a way, because people tell them the problem.
Yeah.
And they go with the flow, you know. They try to
I'm
give
not
you...
the kind. I'm one of these women that hates doing my nails and my hair. It's like a punishment for me to go to these places.
Oh.
You
But
know?
do you talk to those people? You tell them your problem, or
I
not
never
much?
used to, but now I talk, but I don't talk about problems.
It's cheaper than to go psychiatrist.
Yeah,
You get
actually.
haircut and advice, and believe me,
Yeah.
they give you better advice than the real psychiatrist. The real
No,
psychiatrist,
and
they
now-
schmuck like a lawyer.
My husband was like, "What's wrong with you spending?" I go to do manicure, pedicure, $170. Why? My God, the prices of everything is so shocking now, you know?
No, but you can find for 40, 30. You know?
Yeah, I
You
have to look, you know, because
just go anywhere and, you know, like in my area, like 20th Street, 7th Avenue, or it's still much less.
Where are you?
20th Street and 7.
Okay.
Yeah, it's, you see sign, I see sign. Madison, they well know for overpricing, so
No,
I stay
here
away
on
from
42nd
I stay
and
away from
10th.
those things.
That's where I go.
You weren't close to your place.
Yeah, but I should try another. I mean, there are other places.
I mean,
close
I
by.
can do your nails on the side.
Yeah, I'm one of these people that cannot do anything with
Okay,
my
stop by
nails.
Starbucks, I'll do your nails.
Yeah.
Bring your favorite color.
You've been in the States for a long time?
Yeah, I'm 25 years here.
Wow. Why didn't you stay in Israel?
I love New York. I love Israel too. You know, just sometimes you change.
Better opportunities
Change
here?
place, change luck. Yeah.
What do you think of what's happening politically now with Netanyahu back?
I don't know. They told us in the Uber school, don't talk politician or religion.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
It's fine. We're not going to fight.
They told us find out what you like and match my opinion to your opinion.
No,
Yeah.
I want to know.
They-
I like, okay, look,
Well, who you like?
I'm Lebanese, yeah?
Yeah, who you
I
like?
love politics.
Yeah, who you like? And then I'll say I like them too.
No.
Let's say about here.
I really want
about
to
here,
know
who you
your
like here, Trump or Biden?
I don't like both of them. I
don't-
think they're
yeah.
both crap.
They're both schmuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
See how much.
Really?
And what about Israel? Who won? Bibi won? Bibi won recently.
Yeah. And you know they're stopping Aliyah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Why?
All the ultra-Orthodox want to stop Aliyah.
Why?
So they don't change the balance of power. Jews come from abroad, their power will be threatened if they're
Really?
not ultra-Orthodox or far-right.
Really? I'm all for hot chick from Ukraine. I'll bring all those Aliyah. All the hot chick from Ukraine.
Although, I'm sorry.
The hot lady from Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring them all here and also bring them all to, Israel. the guys can use some of these Ukraine refugees.
This Ukraine war.
Red light camera ahead.
Look at that sign. You see, woman or New Yorker power.
Or New York.
You used to say
someone
like power.
Removed it.
Removed the. It said power or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, someone just removed the power. And
power or strong. I don't know why they removed.
Someone didn't like the sign. Do you go back much or no?
Yeah, I go every year around Passover.
Every year?
Yeah. Go stay for a month or two. Now it's not easy with the baby girl. We have 4 years old girls. Not easy traveling. She's making. She don't like long flight traveling. Short flight. And the weather and the pool and the beach. Florida and Miami is fun. Yeah.
No, but Israel in the summer, the Mediterranean is the most beautiful place to be, really. You know, like I didn't
go. The beach, the food.
Yeah, I didn't go back for, and family and, like one of our friends brought their child, they're Dutch, and they brought their child to Egypt, the north coast, and he was so shocked and a bit scared his first couple of days because, we're very different with children. Here, people are afraid of approaching children,
yeah.
But there, everybody's like, "Oh my God!" and everybody like talks to him and hugs him. People he doesn't know, they're not used to this. That's what I miss. You go back and you still feel at home.
You see,
somehow.
If you don't have glasses now, I meant this app has button like you touch and it make noises, Oh no, shoot.
See, because I can't read, I just have to go. This is Texas's favorite.
Watch out.
Scusi.
Download the app. It's called Button Sound. It's fun.
It's called Button?
Button Sound.
I like it.
Yeah, it says 100 free,
See, this is in the North Coast. It's me and my sister and my niece.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's a beautiful place.
Family. You see, for example, you type like in a shop store, like button sound effect.
Big button sound effects, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, the kids love it. I don't know if you're around kids, Yeah.
I'm like a kid, by the way.
For you or for other kids,
I'm one of those people that gets excited with children's toys,
Yeah. You can scare your husband somehow.
My husband's like, "You don't grow up, what's wrong with you?" I was like, "It's because we don't have children. I have to stay a child. I'm not gonna grow up."
Yeah, I mean, children is good. I'm glad I shop late, but it's a gift from God.
Yeah. See, because I'm 45 now. He thinks I'm too old and I'm taking too many risks,
I see 50 years old lady, they still manage to do it. I'm 60 and I have a 4 years old girl, and the wife wants 2 more.
How old is she?
She's 29. She's another kid. She's like a teenager. So it's like I have 2 kids in the house.
It's okay. She'll change soon.
She's half my age, half my weight.
Oh, wow.
I guess that
But you're thin. You look thin.
Yeah, I look thin. I was like 300 pounds. Somebody told me, drink every morning olive oil and lemon juice and you lose weight. I'm start doing it and I'm losing weight. I'm like 190 now.
My husband is 190 and he's been trying to lose weight and he's having trouble.
But tell him to try that trick.
Olive oil and lemon in the morning.
Lemon juice.
And
Mix
separate
it. No,
or mix?
Mix it, yeah, mix it.
Okay. How much do you drink?
I put like 1 big teaspoon or 2, whatever.
Okay.
And try that.
And lemon, you just have 1 lemon, like you
Lemon
take it as
juice.
a shot?
Mix it and shot.
Okay.
That combination make you...
He realized with the pickled hot peppers, he loses weight as well.
Yeah.
I guess because vinegar?
People have all kind of trick, but you have to try them all, I guess.
Yeah.
Something work for you.
I will tell him this. Maybe it'll
But
work.
let him stay chubby. We need the chubby people too.
No. Me and him were always thin, and then I got very sick, and we stopped going out and doing things. So, but then as soon as I got better, I started to lose weight. He's having trouble, you know?
But you know, those people who go to the gym, super skinny, super good looking, they're the most sick people. Open the cabinet, you see so many 20 anxiety medication, this and that.
I love food. I eat everything. But my stamina is a bit... I do have high anxiety, so I lose weight very easily when I'm moving and doing things, you know?
Maybe she works.
And he's a psychiatrist, so he's always tired, always like upset after work, you know, from all the stories.
Maybe I should meet with him. Between his story and my story, we can write a book.
Yeah. He's originally Palestinian, so I think it would be interesting.
Yeah, tell him to have a cappuccino and we watch Al Pacino.
Did you say Al Pacino?
Yeah.
Did you see the making of The Godfather? They did like a movie, and they're showing all the like backstories of how they made The Godfather.
That's a great movie.
They said it's very good. It's a show.
Do you remember any line from Al Pacino?
Al Pacino?
Yeah, the movies like Al Pacino. Any line in general like Al Pacino say.
I remember from, what was it? Is it Scent of a Woman? Hooah!
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. Hooah! His friend talked to him and he said, oh, you know, they're talking how to get a woman, and Al Pacino tell him, you know how you get a woman? First you get the money, then you get the power, and then you get the pussy.
Which one was this? Was it Scent of a Woman as well?
I'm not sure.
Because it sounds like Scent of a Woman.
Yeah, that's what he said. And also another line, my friend, somebody told him in business talking, he said, I'm gonna trust you. He said, 2 things I never broke. I never broke my word, and I never broke my balls.
And I never
broke my balls. So we get my word. I don't broke my word, and I don't broke my balls. You know, those lines stuck in you.
When someone says trust me, it scares me.
Yeah.
That's when I'm like,
You can't trust nobody these days.
Yeah.
Always check them out.
So true.
You know what? I put cameras everywhere, you know, and it's like you go back if something happened, and the camera, the video show you what's going on. Like I order furniture from IKEA, and the delivery guy, you know, the super let them come drop off the furniture. He promised, he swear he showed the mattress, he delivered, but camera showed no mattress. So the company then send us new mattress. Turn out the driver need mattress, he took it for himself. No, look, that's cool.
You know, when I first moved here, I moved here in 2013, I trusted everybody.
No,
I let so many people into the house. You don't understand, all my jewelry.
You change. From good person, you become hard person, because life teach you to be
I'm glad it didn't change me. I'm not hard.
Really, you still soft?
It's not, you know, I didn't even want to go to the police.
Maybe you're more cautious now,
I just don't want to get anyone into trouble or make them lose their jobs.
Yeah, but still.
You know, you never know someone's situation.
Sometimes I'm missing my phone or credit card. I tell the wife, where you put my stuff? She said, I don't know, look at the camera. I look at the camera, I see the girl. She take my stuff and put it in her toy box.
Yeah.
She threw it in the car. I said, I tried to teach her, don't do that. She threw my stuff in my wallet, my phone in her toy box.
Maybe she thinks she can keep you at home that way.
Yeah.
They're very smart children and manipulative.
And
you
you
know?
talk to them, they say, I don't know what you're talking, leave me alone. and
Oh, she wants you to stay home. That's why. That's so sweet.
You see?
Smart girl.
So where is the go left, go right? Let me see.
Are we on Madison?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah. I'll just get out here.
Okay, thank you. I can stop. Is there a green light? I stop in the car.
I mean, you're gonna go straight?
No, it doesn't matter for me. I go with the flow. So thank you for you. God bless you. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
And you know what you tell
Happy Native American Heritage
And you know
Day.
what you tell your enemy? Enjoy your turkey. Hope you choke on your turkey.
No.
Your enemy. Good luck. Take care.
Thank you.
We love
It was
you.
a pleasure
We love you
talking to
long
you.
time. We love you long time.
See, we have peace here.
Thank you. Peace
It was
and
a
love.
pleasure.
Peace and love. Peace
Yes.
and love. We love you long time.
We love you long time. Oh my God, that's so old. Okay, I got everything. My phone. Yes, thank you.
Sarah. My dear love, Sarah. Hey.
Where are you?
I'm in the city.
Where is the city?
Oh, 57 and Park.
Oh, it's so far. It's okay.
What? You need the ride?
Subway.
You need the
I
ride?
need a ride.
Hey.
Too far.
What do you mean to? It could be 10, 15 minutes. I don't know. Well, it's a nice sunshine outside.
I know, but I'm late because I went to the doctor to fix my credit card.
Oh.
Yeah, but then there's nothing they can do, you know.
Yeah, just tell him we're gonna be late.
Yeah.
Okay, up to you.
Yeah. Because you're in 50, right?
You're 57.
Yeah,
Let's
57.
let's see how long it will take come to let's see.
7. So by the time you come, it's gonna be 10.
Let me see.
It's okay. Just gonna take subway, you know.
Let's see it quick. 15 minutes, let's say.
15. Yeah.
Okay. Go. Yeah. Just text them, tell them you're on the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. See you later. I have this cold. Getting better from cold. Nose, I sound nose. My nose, you said nose. Later, alligator. Let me know about later.
Oh yeah, later, okay?
What, 4 or 6?
Thanks. Maybe 5:30.
Oh, we will be in touch.
Yeah.
Okay, later. Later, alligator. Later, alligator. They're gonna close 49th Street, 50th Street, they're gonna close 5th Avenue, they're crazy. Hooah! Hooah! boo. Hooah.
Way and work with you to create a custom. Including helping around the house, assistance grocery shopping, picking up medications, companionship, and more. There's no limit to what we can do. To talk with a home care specialist,
Tony.
call pound 250.
Yo, Tony, how you
Caring
doing?
Professional. That's pound 250. Caring Professionals. We set the bar on home care.
Hey, your friend Sean Hannity here. Look, lose some weight, keep it off.
Yo, Tony, how you doing?
NJ Diet. NJ Diet. And with NJ Diet, patients typically lose 20 to 50 pounds in just 40 days.
Yo, Tony, I'm over here.
Money back guarantee, and it starts with a personalized bioenergetic program based on saliva, hair, and blood work. Call now 855-5NJ-DIET on the web, njdiet.com.
Heart failure, carpal tunnel syndrome, shortness of breath, stomach issues, lower back.
Grab, Uber Eats, DoorDash.
If you have heart failure and any of those seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, it's time to talk with your cardiologist and get the full picture. They may add up to transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy. ATTRCM is a rare and underdiagnosed disease. Recognize the signs and discuss them with your doctor soon. Learn more at connectwithyourheart.com. That's connectwithyourheart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the most wonderful time of the year at MyPillow.com.
It's the most wonderful time of the
Love it,
year.
or get your money back guaranteed. All the MyPillow classic and premium MyPillows are on sale. So it's $19.98 with the promo code WOR. MyPillow comes in queen, king sizes. Filled with MyPillow's patented foam is just right to your neck and head shape and helps you sleep all night long. All MyPillows keep you cool, comfortable. They won't go flat overnight. They're machine washable and dryable. And when you buy them now, you have until March 1st to try them and love them or get your money back. Remember, use the code WOR. Get the classic and premium MyPillows for $19.98. Originally $69.98.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Look, you want to see the Christmas tree? Christmas tree, Rockefeller. Oh, it's still in construction. It's still in construction. Christmas tree. Still in construction.
This is board-certified plastic surgeon Dr. Stephen Graber. To have that cosmetic surgery procedure you've always wanted. Rapid recovery on...
Still they're working on the tree. They're working on it. They're working on the Christmas tree. This is gonna be closed, this area. This 49th Street, 50th Street, all gonna be closed. No cars, only pedestrian. Security. NBC is coming out. This paparazzi. Look at all these paparazzi. Buffa. Lala, come over, Lala, where are you? Come on, Lala. Let's meet. Good morning. Architectura. She could just take her bike. She could just take her bicycle, that's it. Times Square. Hop on, hop off. Everybody, let's muhata, muhata. Let's muhata. Let's muhata. Bibi laga. Elmo, Minnie Mouse. Dankeschön.
most people just aren't totally committed and switched on to their work, and they're collecting a paycheck and doing what they have to do and not doing much more. And I don't even blame more employees. A lot of employers aren't giving employees a reason to get really excited. So it's a new phrase, but not a new phenomenon.
I would imagine, though, Greg, if you're, I can understand you're a certain age and you're working time, retirement's coming along, but if you're sort of at the height of your early career, you find yourself in a career, I think you got to get yourself motivated to find out, to get out there and get something that's really going to charge you up when you're full control of it.
Absolutely. It's easy to get bogged down in a rut with even just the thought of starting a job search. It's not the most pleasant activity in the world. It could be met with lots of rejection, which is part of the process. So it's not something that most people look forward to doing, but a big way to get started is just start networking. Instead of looking for a job, looking for new people to meet and new connections to make. And then you might be surprised at opportunities that just come your way that way. That's an easier way to transition into jump-starting your career. Instead of looking for the job, looking for more people to expand your network.
I think that is such good advice. Like, let's say you don't want to go to the party, you don't want to go to the event. Then you go and you meet someone and you exchange cards, and you never know where it's going to lead. I mean, there's so many possibilities out there, and the more you are out there making human connections, real connections with other human beings, the better chances you are to finding someone that you really love.
Imagine that, human connections. I think we lost that a little bit in the last couple of years, but you are absolutely right. And you don't have to think of networking as this arduous process of reaching out to people you don't know. It is just putting yourself in those situations, attending functions, attending trade shows, whatever industry you're in, attending the activities that are going on in that industry, and it'll be so much easier for you to start getting out there and making those new connections.
Well, let's face it, if someone is looking to hire someone, and they already know somebody in the field, maybe working for a competitor, and they like that person is going to jump to the top of the list than someone who's just sent in their LinkedIn account.
It is the hardest way to look for a job and to get hired is to just send, a resume like millions of other people do. It's all about connections. It's all about referrals. That's how most people get the best jobs.
Okay, Greg Giangrande, career advice columnist for the New York Post. You're a difficult conversation.
Have a great thing by the nose.
All right, have a great Thanksgiving, Greg. Take care.
Bye, Greg. Bye-bye.
All right, up next, here's a story that Laura Curran, the formerly dignified Nassau County executive, said to her. You're not going to believe what one ex-priest filmed at the altar. Laura Curran with the sex story of the day and our morning show recap.
Sunset delivered, I know. Sunset delivered, I know. Here I am, baby.
Here's your WOR traffic. Alternate sign in effect and a gridlock alert day today, so it's not too bad right now, but I guarantee by this afternoon it'll be a mess out there. Inbound George, 20 for the upper, 10 at the lower. Lincoln or Holden, 10 minutes of peace heading into the city. Northbound Gowanus to the Brooklyn Bridge, still about 20 minutes. In Rahway, forget about 1 and 9 north and south, and at Hazelwood Avenue, an overturned dump truck is being cleared.
Sunset delivered, I know. Asian people, they still wearing the mask. If you see that Asian people, they still wearing the mask. Miguel, what, Miguel, what?
Everyone looks at him like family.
Yeah. Peace and love. Yeah. The midget dog. What the fuck is the midget dog? What's your name?
Justin Jordan.
No, Emil.
Pick up Mehmet Emir on the left. Head to your drop-off at 912 Eastern Parkway.
Hi, crazy boy.
This for Emil? Emil?
Yes.
Oh, going to Brooklyn, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, welcome.
He had to get it for me, my boyfriend.
Oh, very nice. It's good to have a boyfriend.
Yes.
You save some money.
Yeah.
All you need is love.
Yeah.
Love and patience.
Yeah, love and patience and respect.
Yeah. The love you give, the love you get.
Yes, exactly.
But why you live in us? Stay here in Manhattan.
What'd you say?
Why you live in us? Stay here in Manhattan.
I know, but I have to go cook dinner for Thanksgiving, for Friendsgiving.
Really?
Yes, and he has to go get some rest. We were out all night yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, we went to
Don't
dinner.
cook, just call order.
What'd you say?
Don't cook, just call order.
You know what? I would, but I'm from Louisiana, and my mother would not be happy if I didn't cook like I was raised to. You know?
Yeah, it's a different culture.
I put a little bit of love in my food.
It's different culture.
Yeah. And I make good Southern food.
Oh, really?
Yes. Like really good mac and cheese. Really good black eyed peas.
Can I come over?
Oh, I don't know if I got enough food now. I got to cook already for like 5 people. I don't know.
Bring the whole family.
I don't know. That's a lot. You're asking for a lot. Now you're worrying me. I can't tell. I don't know if I got food money. I don't know if I got food for all that.
I'm just going to get a few slices of turkey for everybody to say have a nice day.
Oh, goodness. I invited him, but he had plans already because he's never had an American Thanksgiving. He's Turkish.
Maybe he's shy.
What'd you say?
Maybe he's shy.
He is shy. He's very shy.
Not confident.
Yeah, he's very, very shy. So I don't...
I mean, he can put a brown bag in.
Yeah, I know.
He gets his confident.
My roommates haven't met him yet. We've been dating for like a few weeks now. So my roommates haven't met him, and they were like, "Oh, invite him over." And I was like, "Maybe, would you like to come over for Thanksgiving?" And he was like, "I would love to, but I have plans." So he felt bad. So we ended up going out last night because he couldn't hang out with me.
You can always do FaceTime.
I know.
It's just
and
like
then,
hey, I'm in my job now. You know, I want to keep professional. Where are you now? See, look. Where are you now?
Hi.
You ask if you want to come for Thanksgiving.
Would you like to? Okay.
Okay. Bring the whole village. Call me later. Peace and love. Peace and love. You going to sleep? Okay, good night. Send me some picture. Keep me happy. Show me your love. Send me some nice picture. Take care. Ooh. Love you more. Would I ever make you happy? You know, lonely people, they hate holidays because they don't know what to do. But now they have TikTok, so you can do TikTok and be with everybody.
He said your parents don't expect you to come home, and I said, sweetheart, my father's a pilot. He's a captain, so he's home, but he's always somewhere else. So we don't always spend the holidays together. Because it's not the same for us. It's not really a big deal. So I told him, I was like, me and my dad, I might go home for Christmas, but maybe in Punta Cana for all I know.
But people fighting in the holiday about religion, about politician, about
I think
relationship.
me and Mimi were talking about that, how people kind of can't coexist. like he's Muslim and I'm Christian, but I dated a boy when I was in high school that was Muslim, and I went through Ramadan with him.
Yeah. They say love has no color.
It doesn't. And I think you don't know what the love of your life is going to look like, and you should be able to coexist with people that don't have the same views as you, because we weren't all raised in the same home. I didn't have the same experiences as someone else, and luckily I did have the experiences I have to have the culture that I have. But I think you should be able to hear someone else out, or like be willing to hear their experience, because no one's ever going to have the same perspective as you. They didn't grow up in your home.
You gotta make life interesting. You see, we also different culture, you know. I'm Middle East, she's Filipino.
Is she I was going to say she's Filipino or Vietnamese.
Yeah, and the baby, we have 4 years old baby girl. So life is interesting.
So wait, what nationality are you?
I'm from the Holy Land, Israel.
Oh, my ex is from Palestine.
Yeah, this is my uncle, my uncle. Peace and love, peace and love.
Because his church, he doesn't really look too different, but he does look different from me. But it's when he opens his mouth that people realize like he's like not American, and it's always. It's a little bit different up north here, but people still do kind of like wonder a little bit, like, are they together? And I'm like, yeah, we are. I told him we look like a Rush Hour movie.
I went to a wedding. The guy was Jewish guy, super white. And she was black. And it was fun. It was hip hop and Nagila. So it's a very, very fun wedding.
We always have a good time together, and it's so funny. Our first date, I was like, how would you rate your date so far? And he was like, I haven't had a single awkward silence. I said, okay, good. And he says, I love 8. This first thing he said when I got to the car, he walked me to my lips. He said, I'd love to spend as much time as I can with you. I said, okay.
And you're going to have beautiful kids.
Well,
I mean, anyway,
I think things like that, but we have a complicated relationship. So he's here for his master's degree.
Just in general, like mixed culture, create exotic kids.
Yeah, so I look at it like he's going to be here for 2 years, but if he doesn't stay, I told him, I said, I don't know what the love of my life is going to look like. So I, of course, would love to have, my own culture love. Everybody wants that. Like, certain cultures even stick together because they want that type of love. But I'm just always open to, just don't know what the love of your life is going to look like.
I guess time will tell.
Yeah, time will only tell.
Give it some time.
You just have to be open to anything happening in life if you want to be happy.
Enjoy the moment, go with the flow.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, let's just enjoy the moment. And he was like, well, I could stay. I said, well, you will upset your parents. So don't piss them off. You have to go back. And he's like, well, I asked him, I was like, do you consider coming back to America after you go back to take over the company? He's like, yeah, all the time. So we talk about it.
Yeah, we just need time.
But I like the time we have together. And I don't want, I enjoy it in the moment.
Yeah. Ask him to buy all kind of expensive stuff, a ring, this. If it go away, then you can keep the money.
Well, the first thing he did was he took me to the oldest steakhouse in New York, Old Homestead. And I was like kind of worried because I was like, I hope he doesn't think I'm just like a fun time, like a fun girl he meets in America. Because I'm used to dating men that have intent, and they date me with intent, and they do nice things for me. So I was like kind of worried when I went on this date, because I was like, this young boy probably thinks that I'm like, which we're only a few years apart, but I don't date men younger than me, because I'm very mature, and I grew up in a very like old school home. Okay, my parents were like, people down south things change slower. So I grew up watching like Three's Company, the Brady Bunch, even though I'm under 30, so, and I grew up listening to like disco and stuff like that. So I didn't really grow up like people my age. So I just don't have a lot of patience for men, and I think that it takes them longer to mature. So I typically don't date men younger than me. But when we were on our date, he picked this place. It was really nice. I was like, oh my gosh. And so yesterday I told him, I said, I'm not supposed to stay at your house because it's not ladylike. And I said, typically, if I'm spending time at someone's house that I'm dating, they're doing a little bit more for me because I don't think it's very nice of me as a woman to just be spending the night. Even if we don't sleep together, it's just the point of me spending the night at your house. It's not, women don't just do that, you know? So I was like,
depends how much you drink.
We drink.
Oh, yeah.
And I told him, I said, and I like men that do nice things for me. He said, I never said I wouldn't do nice things for you. I said, okay. Well, I think we're on the same page then.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, he's like, if you need me to do things. He was like, and I like buying nice things. I said, okay. Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
So,
time will tell.
But how do you tell a man to do nice things for you without, you don't want to be mean and you don't want to sound needy. So do you just ask?
You know what? You do a violent test to check if he's violent. Throw his iPhone to the toilet. See if he got mad on you, or just pretend, you know.
Okay.
And if he got mad at you for a small thing,
okay,
then he get mad at you for a bigger thing. That's like a violent test.
Yeah. Okay. And then see.
Just pretend, you know.
Okay.
Let me see your phone. Oops, your phone fell in the toilet.
Is it ladylike to be like, sweetie, can you do this for me? Or will you buy this for me?
Show your love.
Yeah.
Shower me with love.
Yeah.
But depend if he can afford it. If he cannot afford it.
Because you know a man, no, he can't afford it. That's the thing. So the restaurant we went to, we were, our bill was like $600.
Woo.
Yeah. His family.
That's my monthly.
Yeah.
My monthly food.
Yeah. And
oh my god.
Yeah. So and his apartment is very nice. Okay. His parents pay for his apartment because he's going to get his master's degree. So he has the money. So that's not the issue. I'm just so independent as a woman. I've never been one to really ask like, oh, will you do nice things for me? Either a man will do it.
They do it naturally.
Yeah, either they do it or they don't do it. So far he's doing pretty good. I'm like, okay.
But I have idea. I have a wish list on Amazon.
Ooh, I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, that's my wish list.
That's a good one. I'm gonna try that.
You're gonna feel that.
Yeah, I'm like, babe, this is something for me. Because Christmas is coming up.
Yeah, wish list. Then you pick what you like.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, wish list Amazon.
But I don't ever like to, I haven't stressed him out too much about money.
But you know what? If you do a TikTok live and you put your link wish list, a lot of other people will buy you things too. Yeah. Wish list is great. I told my wife to do a wish list. She said, yeah, I do, but they all want me to show the, likes.
Yeah.
You know, show stuff, you know. Like
you have to pick and choose.
Do this. Some just do it.
Some people just buy the stuff off your wish list.
Yeah.
Some people have requests. Everyone is different.
So try it. You could just go. It's not. Okay. It's easy to build.
I'm gonna try that. I will.
I'll go on your wish list. I get you something. Send me a link to your wish list. Yeah. I get you. I don't know what. I get your lips bumps.
Yeah. It's so funny.
Victoria's Secret. I get you. I get you something from Victoria's Secret.
My friend told me that we should go out somewhere really nice, and it should be close to a really nice store, and I should ask him if he wants to go outside and look at a few things and then see what he says. And then if he's excited, then it's a good sign. I was like, okay, I'll think about it. I'll probably do that. We'll see.
Time will tell. But you know, the end of the day, this is just material stuff. And
it is material things.
The heart of the person, his patience, his love, that's the most important.
But you know, Marilyn Monroe said diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yeah. And the key to a woman's heart, I'm not going to lie, a nice rock sure does make a girl smile. Yeah. Oh, goodness. So y'all met when y'all both came to America?
Yeah, we met on Facebook. I mean, we don't have money, but this baby girl is out.
Yeah, that's I saw the stickers.
It's like a light bulb.
Yeah, I saw the stickers and I was like, wow. Y'all definitely have a little one because the stickers on the window.
Yeah, she said, oh, your car is too black. So I put light in and when she's here, I put pink blanket. She wanna color it all pink. I said no, this is too much.
I do like all pink. Well, it's hard when you live with a man. When you're with a man, you have to compromise. So you can't have as much girly decor and decorations and like the girly things around you because you live with a man now, so you have to like make things neutral, you know.
But I'm different. I don't care how my wife or my daughter wanna decorate the house, which color carpet, furniture. I let them do. Who cares? I mean, I know some couple fight, argue for color of carpet or just let it go.
My grandparents were together for 50 years.
Who cares about
and they fought every day.
Really?
And they loved each other.
Oh my goodness.
To the moon and back. My grandparents loved each other. My grandfather, he played baseball for the Negro Leagues.
Wow.
And my grandfather he was kind of a mean spirit though. He was a mean spirit.
But maybe good heart.
Yeah, he had a great heart. Love him to death, but he was always cranky. And they would bicker every day. And I don't know if that was her showing her love or what. But she would get so mad at my grandfather. My grandfather also did a little bit of construction. And so when he would come home in his work boots, he would go into the dining room, the foyer, and he would just take his shoes off and put his stinky feet on the couch. And my grandmother would hate it.
Oh, shit.
She would be so mad.
Hey, take a shower.
Oh, because the whole living room now smells like feet.
Yeah.
And she would be so mad. And so almost every day, she was busting my grandfather about something like that. Or my grandfather would go fishing a lot, and he would clean fish outside. And I don't know if you've ever seen someone clean fish, but it smells really bad when people clean fish. And it's messy. So you got bones everywhere, you got fish heads all over the place. It's just too much.
Yeah.
And my grandmother would hate it. But my grandfather passed away about 8 months ago. And I think my grandmother misses fussing at him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's,
that was their sign of love.
Yeah.
Even though it never made sense to me and my mother, and we couldn't understand why two people would stay together who were so annoyed by each other. But
maybe that's what kept them together.
Yeah.
Oh, now to tell you the true couple, they don't stick around 5 years because marriage, because every small argument they feel like to move on. You know?
Yeah.
In old days, like our parents, they stay forever.
They stay forever.
But now couple.
Yeah, couples don't do that
small,
anymore. They divorce, they break up. People don't.
Yeah, it's every
But see, I was raised to like, we really date
see,
like
look at the helicopters too.
Yeah, I know, I see it.
You're telling to give you a helicopter ride. Look, so many of them. Wow.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's the holidays. So.
You know, helicopter, if you are chubby, they put you on a scale because if you're too fat, they won't let you in. Because
it won't. It can go down. The helicopter could go down.
Yeah, they need a balance.
Yes, that's very true. It can definitely go down if the weight isn't structured right.
They even make people sit different
a certain
places.
way,
even if you couple, they can separate you.
Yeah. If it's not safe. My father, I'll tell you a story. So the very first time my mother ever got in a plane with my father, he was getting his flight hours, and he had just kind of learned how to fly. And so he was like, I want to take you up in the air with me. So my mom was like, okay. So he gets a small plane. They get into the air. Everything is okay. My dad grazes the top of a tree. And my mother, for the rest of her life, has had a fear of flying.
Oh.
She hates flying. She hates flying. She hates flying. She's so scared of flying. She hates flying. And she's claustrophobic.
It's better to take Uber.
Yeah.
Some couple from New York, they're afraid flying. They took Uber to Florida, to California.
Yeah. She definitely does not like. She would drive. She'll take a train. She hates having to fly. And meanwhile, I've been flying by myself as like a minor since I was a kid. So my parents weren't together, and they would always have to. When in America, a lot of parents, when they're not together, they meet at like a McDonald's or a Walmart because you each have to take a turn with the kids, right? But since my father black person, a Spanish person, an Asian person. So it taught me. I spent a lot of time growing up making conversation with people that didn't look like me.
Yeah.
And I was very comfortable with talking to people of other cultures.
I see.
So I never really saw the box of like only staying with people of my own kind.
Yeah. So this how it worked, like a minor get flight attendant to escort them.
Yeah.
Oh, that is extra fee for that, or just part of the?
Well, when you to fly when you're little.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of, but not really. People typically the people that are that are supervisors for like the kids, they're kind of volunteers.
Oh.
Okay, or they're volunteers. They get paid, but like they have to go through a screening.
Oh, I see.
But most of the time, you're already paying for a ticket, so I don't know if you per se pay an extra fee for the kid to be supervised, but the child under a certain age can't be on the plane without being supervised. So I think that fee is put into the ticket.
What age like somebody can
So
start?
I think under 13, because it's changed over the years. Because when I was younger, you had to be like I think it was like 15.
Yeah.
And then you could be on the plane by yourself and they'll let you find your gate and stuff like that. But now I think it's like 13, because look, when I left New York about a couple months ago to go see my father in Dallas, there were these two kids in the airport. And they had no idea how to. I couldn't even. They were so confused.
Even for me.
Yeah, and I said, "Are you guys here alone?" And she was like, "Yeah, it was two girls." And I said, "Okay, this is what you're gonna do." And so I showed them how to like check their bags in, go to the gate, check in, and then go to TSA. I said, when you go to TSA, you're gonna run your bag through and make sure you don't have any water or anything in it. And she was like, "Okay, thank you." And that they would just drop their kids off. And you want to give your kids that push of like getting them out the nest, of like figuring out things on their own, but that is such a complicated. The airport is huge.
Yeah.
And that's kind of scary.
You know what people do? Even healthy people, they request wheelchair assistance.
Oh yeah, they will. Yeah,
and wheelchair assistant is like VIP.
You don't wait for anything, and you get to get on the plane first.
Yeah. That's really wheelchair assistant. It's really good.
Yeah.
You can request that because maybe you have a health problem.
Your back.
You pay $5-10 to the guy who push you, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's a good trick.
Yeah, I tell people that all the time. I do.
Where are you? You live in Florida? Where are you?
So I live here in Brooklyn. So I'm originally from Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
But I lived in Texas, Dallas, Texas, before I moved here. And right before the pandemic, I lived in New Orleans, Louisiana. But my father has he's lived in Texas, he lived in like Phoenix years, and then he lived in Miami for like. I've kind of like seen a lot of different cultures. I just seen a lot of different people. But I grew up in it's from a town that only has one high school and one private school.
Oh, I see. All beautiful places. Miami, Puerto Rico.
Yes, very beautiful places. So I would spend my summers in the city, but I grew up in like the country, like almost like we don't call them villages because down south it's not really looked at like a village, but it's the same idea as a village, but it's a small town.
Yeah. I see. Well, you're not gonna like the winter here. It's so cold.
Don't worry, I'm prepared. So I dated a boy before I moved here. I dated a boy from Detroit, and so I spent my holidays in Detroit. And I didn't grow up around snow, right?
Yeah.
So I learned to you take your shoes off at the door, and I have all my jackets already.
Yeah.
I made sure. It's so funny. I had this outfit on, and this man was like, "You're not cold?" I said, "No, I have family in Seattle and Chicago, and I spent a lot of winters in Detroit."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, so you're used to this?" I said, "Most people think I'm from New York than me." They're like, "You're not from New York?" And I'm like, "No, I moved here 2 months ago, guys. I just fit in really well, but I never lie about where I'm from."
You have a good voice. I wonder if you in music, like you try singing, because your voice is so rich.
I played instruments, and then I did ballet, tap, jazz, and clogging. And a lot of people always ask me if I ever did like speeches or anything like that. Come on,
sing me a clip. Say a bright shine like a diamond.
Yeah.
Come on, sing me a clip.
Yeah.
Come on, bright shine like a diamond.
So I've done.
Sing for me.
Oh. Shine bright like a diamond.
Yeah. You're good.
But I can only hold a tune. I can only harmonize. Okay. So I can harmonize, but I started doing ballet because I couldn't sing, and I play instruments, so I know when someone's off key, and I hate when people sing and they can't really sing, but they think they can sing and they're off key. But never.
You see the difference.
Yeah. So for me, I was always really embarrassed to like sing by myself or like try to. But singing is a skill. You just you build. Well, some people down south, it's a blessing. It's almost like God dropped a little blessing. Had a gift from God.
She sings. And when she sings, people love. She just know how to do it. And she encourages the baby to sing.
But sometimes happy family, you know. It's so funny. It's like it's kind of the reason. Get a piece of community for once. Like I was living down south. Yeah, I don't know if it's my voice or how I act or like, you know, in general, it was kind of hard for me to fit in a little bit. I stick out because I don't seem like your average African American person. Also, my voice is a little different.
It's loud.
I eat medium rare steak.
You can order sandwich from far away.
I can go anywhere, and when people hear me on the phone, they don't think I'm black. So when I do interviews, a lot of times, and my mother gave me a name. So I took a class in college called African American Studies, and there's an idea that if you have a certain name, people, when they look at your application or your resume, they won't pull your resume if they see your name, right?
They see Lakeisha.
Yes.
Shaquana.
So my mother named me Ashley.
Yeah.
So she got my name from Gone with the Wind. And my two brothers are named from the Bible.
Yeah.
So when people hear me on the phone, they think, oh, her name is Ashley.
Ashley, and you sound.
And the way I sound. So a lot of times when I would go to interviews, when I lived in Texas, people wouldn't expect me to be black.
They get surprised.
I'd be like, thank you for calling Southwest Airlines. This is Ashley. How can I help you? And they're like, yeah, I'd like to talk to Ashley. And then I get to the place and they're like, Ashley, hi. And they're like, and I can see the confusion on their. They don't mean to be rude, but they're like kind of confused.
Yeah, you feel the vibe.
Yeah, I can feel it, and I'm very intuitive, and I'm like, it's okay, you know.
As long as you have the skill to do the job, who cares about color or name?
Yeah, I want the same opportunities as everyone else. I deserve that. I deserve the same opportunities because I'm ambitious.
You know what? Now, as I look at the market, I see the government, the media, everything. They try to push the black, brown to the like all the big name fashion. I don't see white models anymore. I only see black, brown, Spanish or Asian.
You see mixed couples, but you don't see it. Well, in person, you see more black men dating outside their race.
No, but advertisement-wise, I see
advertisements. They're pushing it more. I think because they want it to be the norm. A lot of times, you don't see black women dating outside their race. You do, but it's like not. It's not normal. It's not the norm. Like, and also like my own men, they frown upon that. So when they see me out with a man that isn't black, they look at me and they're like,
sister,
they're like, what are you doing?
Sister, you cheat on me.
You are lying. You're lost. You're lost. You're lost. And I'm like, I'm found. I'm not lost. I'm fine. But it's almost like.
It's called a culture. Or something like
or they think
equality or change.
Exactly. Or they think that I've like double crossed my own culture. Like I don't love my own people. And I'm like, no, I love my people, but my family. All of my family is multicultural. So like
they give me a hard time. They said, "You crazy, you Jewish, you get Catholic lady." I said, "Who cares?
Who cares?
Religion is business anyway."
It is business. It's never actually about actual religion.
No matter what, Jewish, Muslim, Catholic, they all business, believe
It's
me.
all
They don't
business.
care about
They
you.
don't
They're
care.
just making money.
It's all business. It is all business. I'm going to show you my grandparents, and then it's going to make more
And I told him,
sense.
Jewish woman, she wants same age, she wants
Yeah.
doctor, lawyer.
Yeah.
She's Filipino, she don't care how old I am, how much money
Yeah.
I have, she just wants love and
Well,
support.
when I moved here, my neighborhood is next to the Jewish community, and the very first men that tried to ask me out were Jewish men. And it was so funny because my roommates, they haven't had the same experience as I had, and they're like, they noticed that like a lot of men that aren't black gravitate to me. Like they come up to me and talk to me. And they're like, why? And I was like, I think I just look approachable, or maybe they just know, I don't know. This is my grandparents. My grandmother is Native American.
So beautiful.
Yeah, so my parents, but my family, none of us we all look different. We all look different. My uncles all married, one of them married an Irish lady, one of them, it's just like that, you know?
Yeah, and she looked much lighter.
Yeah.
This Barclays Center, check it out. They have shows.
Okay. He wants to go
Jay-Z
see
come and sing
a
here.
Broadway show together.
Yeah. Oh, you went already?
No, not
oh, you
yet.
wanted to see? Yeah, they say Lion King is good.
The only reason why I told him that I love musicals, and the only reason why I didn't pursue something like singing and musicals is because I can't sing. I can dance. I can do the dancing part. I just can't hold a tune and dance. And so I was on a dance team that we performed around the world. So I got to perform on like Carnival cruises. We're like the almost like the Rangerettes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so we're like the Rockettes, but we're from down south. So we do like can lines, and we would perform all over the country. We'd go to like Mexico and perform, and it was a really good time.
Let me ask you, how they do it? Like I see, like Raquel, they all when they dance, they all do the same move,
So
the same thing. I mean, it's like a special language. It's like a music. It's
So you have 8 counts, and you have formations, and you're literally trained. You go to camp, and there's a camp where like there's all these teams that dance like that. It's a drill
It's
team.
like a code or something.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's almost like a sisterhood, like because you spend so much time together. When I was on my dance team, every day my last hour of school was dance, and then we would have 2 hours to a studio to do ballet for about an hour and a half every day. So I spent like 4 hours of my day dancing.
Should I send my baby girl to a dance class at young age, or
either that or pick an instrument,
swinging or piano?
I play piano, and my mother believed that either you pick an instrument or karate or something because it teaches you discipline. It teaches you discipline.
But how you know which instrument to pick up? You try different one.
Take her to like a music store and see what she picks up.
Go music store, see what she
picks up. My brother likes drums.
That's a good idea.
And he's not. We have 2 different personalities. My brother's very quiet. He's not a social butterfly, but he liked the drums.
Oh, that's great.
I played like the piccolo, the flute. I played the bells. I played piano.
Guitar too.
Yeah. So I just like instruments. I was like, give me anything that makes noise, and I want to play it.
And they let you in the store. They let you check out.
They let you pick out everything. They typically have instruments out for display, and if she wants, you could start small with a tambourine and just see if she likes that. But you will typically know. My mother was very artistic, so she allowed me to try different things and see what interests me.
We can also download app. Different app for piano, guitar. And
but I went to an art summer camp too. So there was a summer camp they would do every year where they had it was like an art summer camp, and they would do different types of art. We did pottery, we did sculptures, we did painting, still life, we did a little bit of everything, and I was able to find out what I loved. And I learned Spanish at camp. It was like really fun. And it
Buenos dias.
Yeah, and because it taught me so much about art. So I was like finding what I loved. So the first thing my parents did, she was like, okay, we're gonna put you in instruments. So I played piano, and then I was a very I had a lot of energy as a kid. And my mother was always the doctors were always trying to give me ADHD medicine or Ritalin, and my mother was like, she's a nurse, and she was like, no, I don't believe in that. So she was like, we're gonna give her hobbies. She needs a bunch of stuff to keep her busy. Let's just keep her busy. And so they put me in all these things. So I did clogging, I did tap, I was doing dance, ballet, and
you should do TikTok. You're gonna be a big star.
you know, someone else told me I should do a YouTube.
YouTube and TikTok.
Yeah, people. My best friend, she said I would listen to you if you did YouTube.
But TikTok and YouTube and even get money.
Yeah, she told me. She said you have an interesting life, my friend.
People
And I told her, I said, well, before I lived here and before I had a corporate job, I was a cocktail at a casino for 6 years, and I made amazing money. I lived downtown in New Orleans, and the very first person I ever served was Smokey Robinson. Yeah, so I got to serve a lot of celebrities while they played blackjack and gambled, but I hate gambling because I don't like to lose my money. So I'm very competitive. So I never got into gambling, but I always tell people if they ever go to this casino and they want to have the best odds, there are 2 Asian games that have the best odds in the casino. If you play Pai Gow or Baccarat, you have the best odds because it's you against the dealer. And if you watch everybody at the table and you play like them, you can win. I was a coach at a casino and it was amazing. Honestly, I was going to move to Vegas March of 2020, and then the pandemic happened. So I ended up moving to Dallas. Yep. And I stayed in Dallas for a few years, but I didn't like it.
That place you've been, this is where they have the Mardi Gras.
They have the what?
The Mardi Gras. Where they have the Mardi Gras, you know, the Mardi Gras in what the place where they do it in
where is that?
No, like you know that town you said you've been
New Orleans?
New Orleans.
Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
So Mardi Gras is a week. And basically the way we do Mardi Gras is it's a celebration before you give up all your sins on that Fat Tuesday, okay? So before the Fat Tuesday, you drink, you indulge in all of your sins, okay? You smoke, you drink, you do your party, and then on Ash Wednesday, you go to church with that whole week up until that. You drink until your heart can't drink anymore.
I see on TV. This look funny.
But the food is really good, and it's a French cultured special state event that we do. It's a part of our state. So and the saying is laissez les bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. And you say that the whole weekend. You're like, laissez les bon temps rouler. And you have drinks with strangers, and
I see the chicks that show the boobs.
But you know what? Okay, I gotta tell you something. They don't really do that. They used to 20 years ago, but not really. I mean, a little bit, but bourbon isn't what it used to be. And also, like, when people think about going to Mardi Gras, I always tell them, if you're gonna go with your wife, your girlfriend, or even your friends, don't go to bourbon. You're not missing anything. Nobody's showing boobs. Nobody's flashing boobs.
They show it on TikTok.
They show it on TV, and it makes you think. Because even when I was young, when I was young,
to attract the
my
people
parents never let me go to Mardi Gras. So I was like, oh my gosh, everybody's showing their boobs, or they're flashing, and it's crazy things going. It's crazy things going on. I never said it wasn't crazy. It's still crazy.
Once they get drunk.
It's just not as much boobs. You might see. Now I'm not saying nobody won't flash. They will flash. It's kind of tradition, but it's just not as tradition as like it used to be. I feel like in the 90s, people did it way more because it was like the trend. That was what made people go to Mardi Gras. It's like, oh, I heard there was a bunch of people showing their boobs. But now it's kind of like,
boobs, they fly everywhere.
Yeah, it's like, okay,
that's
we've
like
seen enough boobs.
Like a magnet.
And then they're giving out beads with boobs on them. So it's just like, I think we are okay. We don't need to see any more boobs. So sometimes you might. But often you're not seeing as many boobs.
I think all the boobs now is on the internet.
Yeah, and you get a ticket
on Twitter. Go to Twitter.
Yeah, but if you show them, you get a ticket for indecent exposure too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, but in New York, it's okay. It's not illegal. It's okay. Yeah, because they said equal opportunity.
That's not how things work down
south. But in Times Square, these chicks walk nude, and you can take picture with them, fully naked. You Google it and you see
now
Times.
In Vegas, you know they have showgirls.
They call themselves like.
Because you know the showgirls have the outfit, and they don't even have the outfit on. They don't even got the bikini on with the feathers.
Yeah,
They're just naked?
Yeah, they're bikini.
With the feathers, with the feathers.
Says, but the boob's full naked.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you type in, Times Square cowboy girls. And
oh, the cowboy boys have underwear on. I've seen the boys.
I know,
I've seen
but
the
they
cowboy
have
boys.
the girl too. Yeah, but I think smoking in the car, they don't, not the, charge $5, take picture with it.
Oh no. Have you thought about going to her country?
I've been there, yeah.
Oh,
I've
really?
been 2 times. I might go again.
You like the Philippines?
Yeah, beautiful, nice,
I have friends
beautiful
that have
ocean.
gone. Yeah. A lot of my friends say they like the Philippines. And Thailand too.
Thailand too. Simple, quiet, patient people.
Yeah. And everything is really cheap too.
Yeah, it's
very cheap. That's what they were telling me. Brooklyn and I love New York.
Enjoy. We love you too. We love you more.
Yeah. Hi.
I saw a 100-year-old lady walking the street. I told her, I love you, Mama. She told me, I love you more.
Trying to decide if you couldn't decide if you wanted to talk to me or not. You thinking about it? You thinking about it?
Hey, tell the Rabbi Shalom, Rabbi Shalom.
You think I'm just gonna hand you my number through a window right now?
No, tell him your number is 911.
It's 479. (685) 5087. Now think about answering. Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Man always tries out to me all the time. It was cute though. It was.
So I go right and then left here.
That's right. Besides, he'll probably see me again when I'm walking in my neighborhood, so I might want to be nice.
This is a nice area here.
Mm-hmm. It's quiet.
Yeah.
My mother was worried about me moving up here because I'm a single woman and, you know, it's dangerous being a woman in the city.
No.
And I said I live in a good neighborhood.
Yeah, this is Jewish
It's quiet.
institution.
It's Jewish.
Okay, good luck. Thank
Okay,
you. It was
honey
nice
bun.
to meet you. You're so
Thank
beautiful.
you. Now, I wish you had a card because I'd call you to be my driver if I needed somebody.
No, it's only on a big. Okay, take care. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. You too. Y'all eat good, okay?
Take care. What's your name again?
Ashley. Don't forget, okay?
Take care.
If you see me pop up, book my
Take-
ride. Bye, honey bun.
Ashley.
Head to your pickup at 1134 E New York Ave. Head to your pickup at 1134 E New York Ave. half-mile, make a right turn on Buffalo Avenue.
Buffalo's yeah, 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 yeah.
Message from Salisha. I'm inside the supermarket parking lot.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Buffalo Soldier. Yeah, 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 yeah. Buffalo Soldier.
Make a right turn on Buffalo Avenue.
Buffalo Avenue. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. A Buffalo Soldier. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Just ahead, make a slight left turn to stay on Buffalo Avenue. Make a slight left turn to stay on Buffalo Avenue, then make a left turn on East New York Avenue.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Either.
Head to your drop-off at 1886 Strauss Street.
Yeah. How you doing, Mom? Let's go this way. Salisha.
Hmm? Say you and him.
Okay, let's go. question about the GPS. Should I go this or that way? The GPS, which way you want to go? Just go, make a right again?
Yeah. Just make a right and go straight.
Go straight?
Yeah. Make a right.
Make a right here? Oh, make a right here.
And then go straight.
Make a right here. Okay, now it's showing. Now GPS is good.
Kim Jong-un. This as Washington pushes the UN to condemn the rogue nation's recent missile test.
Kim Yo-jong, who's widely considered
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
after her brother, has lambasted the U.S. It's been but it's just been one statement together to put reference to Britain, France, Australia, Japan, and South Korea. He warns the U.S. will face a more frequent security crisis. Jong's opinion comes hours after Ambassador Linda Thomas-Greenfield told an emergency meeting of the UN Security Council that the US will circulate a proposed presidential statement concerning the North, banned missile launches, and other destabilizing activities. I'm Charles Silverton.
News time at 10:49. Traffic and AccuWeather next.
I'm immigration attorney Avenue Park. When I was 8 years old, my family got married to the Civil War Tsunami. When I was 12, I worked in the Oval Office and Immigration Court. That's when I realized how essential it is to have legal status. Eventually, I went to law school and turned my passion into my profession. Since then, I've been able to help thousands of people gain legal status. Bari Law specializes in all aspects of immigration law. Call Bari Live 646-894-5900. 646-894-5900. If your immigration case has been delayed, Bari Law can sue the government to process your application quickly. If your case has been denied, Bari Law can appeal it and will fight for you. Call now at 646-894-5900. That's 646-894-5900. 646-894-5900. As an immigrant, I know what you're going through. At Bari Law, our clients come first.
News time 10:51. Time for traffic and transit with Karen Stewart. All right, taking a look about the train from Jacksonville.
Turn right on Sproul Street.
The left side?
Right side, but go ahead. I'll tell you when to stop.
You've arrived at your destination.
Go ahead. Right here.
Okay. Good luck. Don't forget stuff in the back. Have a good day. Happy Thanksgiving. Good luck. Thank you. Alicia.
Autoworld.com or call 1-800-MAJOR-AUTO. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM. And now for the weather forecast comes from meteorologist Steve Paul. Very quiet weather forecast heading into and through the holiday itself. It'll get a little messy at times on the back end of the weekend. Temperatures today getting up to 56. Sunshine galore, and then we're going down into the 30s in the suburbs.
Head to your pickup at 807 Saratoga Ave.
Thanksgiving Day parade tomorrow morning. We'll get up to 54 tomorrow afternoon. Another mild, dry, mainly sunny day. And then showers are going to be in for Black Friday. Temperatures low 50s, dry on Saturday, low 50s, and then mild 50s, mid to upper 50s on Sunday with rain at times. So they'll slow us back down on our way back into town if you're going out. Temperatures right now 49 in the sun, going up to a high today of 56. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Steve DeVore, New York's weather station. 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Winds this time 10:53. Well, first Aaron Judge broke that long-standing home run record this past season. Then he nabbed the MVP, and now the Yankee slugger has another honor. He's one of the sexiest men alive. That is according to People magazine, which has released a preview of the cover from its 2022 Sexiest Man Alive issue. Judge comes in at number 4 on this year's list behind George Clooney, Kendrick Lamar, and the top sexiest man this time around, actor
Buffalo Soldier.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Blake Avenue. Make a right turn on Blake Avenue. Make a left turn on Saratoga Avenue. In a quarter mile, pick up Diana A on the left. In a quarter mile, pick up Diana A on the left.
Yeah, Diana.
Head to your drop-off at 400 Pennsylvania Ave.
Welcome.
Turn left on Riverdale Avenue. left on Rockaway Avenue.
I now run D'Agostino and Associates personal injury law firm I built right here in New York and New Jersey. For over 30 years, D'Agostino and Associates has been helping accident victims get every dollar they deserve. We've recovered millions of dollars for people just like you. Call now, 888-24-LAW-24. D'Agostino and Associates personal injury law firm that offers free consultation. If you can't make it to us, we're going to come to you.
Turn right on Blake Avenue. Turn right on Blake Avenue. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue. In 1,000 feet, turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Looks like the two things that we don't have to worry about will be rain and wind. They should be absent for the morning hours of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Temperature will rise fully but chilly to the 40s tomorrow morning. And we'll see some sunshine throughout the morning hours as well, mixing with some clouds. But again, no rain in the forecast. The wind should be fairly light much of the time. We're looking at an afternoon high of about 54. So it's a great day.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank
good luck. Good luck. Happy Thanksgiving. Take care.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you.
Good
You
luck.
too.
Take care. You're welcome.
Don't eat.
Don't eat too much. You're right about that. You don't want to be look like Mrs. B. Yeah.
Red light camera ahead.
Number one, when we take power, we'll start the investigation. We'll look at every order, we'll look at every means of what he's done. He has lied to the American public. This investigation...
Speed camera reported ahead.
The border yesterday, the border wars. McCarthy disposed his fight for the border while the White House calls it a stunt. Really? I feel irresponsible. And as one Democratic senator seems to agree with these, meanwhile the GOP picks up another House seat and McCarthy still doesn't secure enough votes for Speaker and getting the job. Come on, guys, there's nobody else. Steve Scalise doesn't want it, says he's not going to take it. So it is all about Kevin McCarthy. Who else has the vote? Andy Biggs doesn't have it. Certainly Matt Gaetz doesn't have it. Congressman Good doesn't have it.
So the other three, I'm not sure who they are. Probably Freedom Caucus members. Respect it, but you got to be practical at some point. The Freedom Caucus has to realize they don't control the caucus. There's moderates there that got elected only because they were moderates. In New York and California, or you're not the majority. You have to learn to respect people, and I think McCarthy has earned it along the way. And I thought yesterday going down to the border showed his priority. Here's Jonathan Swan on a special report last night, and he talked about a willingness to solve and attack a problem at least. Cut 4.
Probably the most unifying issue for Republicans across the conference. You're right, Kevin McCarthy does have a problem on his right flank. He's trying to become Speaker. He doesn't have the votes right now, and he's looking for issues that can appeal to them, but also not going to alienate. There are many moderates in his conference as well. Joe Biden took office, that's just a fact. And they hit record highs. And this is a unifying issue for Republicans and Kevin McCarthy. It does need to be seen through the context of him trying to get the votes to become Speaker.
Yeah, and he's doing it at the border, but it has to be solved. And listen, I'm encouraged, and I've asked this along the way. Where was Senator Kelly? Where was Senator Kelly for the last 2 years when he took office from John McCain in the special election and Martha McSally got beaten? So where was he? Why was he at the border? A military guy, astronaut, you would think he'd put it all aside to say, I represent the people of Arizona. Outside Texas, we have the biggest border with Mexico. Why not stand up? Well, yesterday he did. He just quote. What happened? He just didn't do here at the border.
one of the many, as we call it, so I got one or two still open. I'm also looking at this one story. Again, it turns out China's not only having trouble with their zero COVID policy, they're also having problems with their extreme conditions. There was a huge riot at an Apple facility, first story in Drudge right now, where these guys and these women have been unable to leave. They've been making them stay in the barracks. And they overcame the guards, and because there's more of them, because of their jail-like conditions. So sooner or later, the people who are in terrible conditions are going to rise up, even if you have a powerful leader that wants to kill everybody or enslave anyone that speaks up. And we'll be talking about that. Also going to be talking about Kevin McCarthy's quest to be speaker, and now Anthony Fauci won't go away. So let's dip in and let's listen together, and then we'll talk to Julie.
National Security spokesman John Kirby dodging the question after the president sit down with Xi.
So the question was, did the president bring up the origins of COVID in his meeting?
The president has been very clear that we need China to be as transparent as possible when it comes to helping the world understand how it advanced the way it did. So certainly it was an issue.
But yesterday, a White House official approached several outlets, including Fox, claiming the president did in fact raise COVID origins and pressed Xi for transparency. Now, the chief White House medical advisor, Dr. Anthony Fauci, also spoke yesterday at what is expected to be his final White House briefing before his retirement next month. And here is what happened. When reporters tried, they actually dared to question him on the origins of the virus.
Only 13%
Hold on a second. We have a process here. I'm not calling out on people who yell.
He has a valid question. She's asking about the origin of COVID.
I hear the question.
Dr. Fauci is the best person to answer.
I hear your question, but we're not doing this the way you want it. This is the disrespect of me. It is. I'm done. Simon, I'm done. Simon, I'm done. I'm done with you right now. Oh, my goodness. Brian Kilmeade, Fox and Friends co-host and host of One Nation, one of my favorite shows I appear on with Brian Kilmeade, simulcasting on his radio show. Great, I get to be on 2 days in a row. I love this. Can you believe, now I know you and I have a hard time telling people how we really feel, but when you watch that exchange, first of all, I never saw anybody yelling, and what is wrong with addressing the origin of COVID? Because we never heard Dr. Fauci do that once in the entire pandemic.
And they had a script of people to call on. I would imagine they said to him, hey, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? And when they had the script of people to call on, they realized that one of the questions was not origins of COVID virus. They wanted a non-controversial big salute to Anthony Fauci and his wonderful career that lasted about 30 years too long. And instead of getting that, they got someone who yelled out the question that we really want to answer. You change your position on the origins of the virus. Remember, Tom Cotton was a lone voice on that. Then joined by President Trump. Then they started banning flights. You know who pushed back every step of the way? Anthony Fauci. You know who said go wear a mask? Anthony Fauci. You know who said the pandemic won't be a problem here in January? Anthony Fauci. You know who told us to never watch out? Anthony Fauci. You know who told us last year, last December, don't get together with your family? for the second year in a row, Anthony Fauci. And now he wants to go out there with a big red tip from the American public. Forget it. He's been a disaster for the country, and he's lost any mobility gene or cell in his body to admit he's been wrong over and over again.
A press briefing was an absolute disaster. I mean, if you can't accept honest questions from reporters, and why hold those briefings in the beginning? And Dr. Fauci, let's not forget, okay, he talked about how if you didn't believe me, you didn't believe in science. Well, you know what I believe is that at the very beginning, we got mixed messaging from Dr. Fauci, who was supposed to be science, right? Remember at the very beginning when he told everybody masks don't work? And now he's saying that the pandemic is to blame on the unvaccinated. I mean, he contradicts himself. We have that Fauci saying, making these remarks. Let's play it, and then you can react.
If you look at the data, they are just profoundly striking of the curves of death and hospitalization of unvaccinated versus vaccinated versus vaccinated and boosted. So there is a relatively small difference in vaccinated and unboosted versus vaccinated and boosted.
Yeah, we'll speak with Kathy. She's Andrew nurse assistant. Yeah, Avner Halia. Yeah, tell us to call Avner Halia. To make appointment for surgery.
Why would you tell me that 2 weeks later? I don't know.
You want my number or we have it?
We're going to move on to another topic. Reaction is pouring in
Yeah,
after the USA men's soccer coach wore
Thank
this
you so
shirt
much. Have a
at the
good day.
World Cup. It simply is reading safe. Okay, it's supposed to say United States and kind of make a point. There's a new Fox opinion piece which says that it speaks volumes about a nation divided, proclaiming that on the world's biggest stage in front of a global audience feels like we lost before we even stepped on the pitch. It feels downright un-American. I mean, Brian, the World Cup is supposed to be a chance for countries from around the world to come together for a common goal every 4 years, and this USA head coach is back in this country wearing that despicable t-shirt. Not united, no red, white, and blue, no Eagles, no flag, no Eastern. It says Cyril and be critics for calling it appalling. I call it disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a national team player, now the coach, over his Nike. You know, Nike has paid a lot of money for this moment on the world stage. And when Nike does that, they say, hey, listen, we need you to wear X, Y, and Z. So they say it looks like a black, that looks like a black and white shirt or a dark blue and white with a white logo on it. It says state. Now, Harold Ford, I said this in the green room last night when we were over the 5, and Harold Ford goes, I think it looks cool. I don't know if they're just trying to get a look, because I've never seen the word states ever in anything ever, but especially at a time in which it was a hard enough time getting these athletes to stop kneeling on the world stage. You know, half the women take a knee up until recently, the women's World Cup team. So to get them standing is one thing. To at least get the red, white, and blue and United States there, I thought Nike would be a little bit more cognizant of that, knowing they had their CEO come out with a statement about a year ago that said we're really a Chinese company, which is, as I paraphrase, not a great look if you want to sell in America, but although they have 3 billion people that could be potential partners. So yeah, I would like an explanation on that, and I would love to see red, white, and blue out there. But at the very least, I'm not saying it's anti-American. I'm saying it's easy to digest it that way, and that's why I looked at it. I was not happy about it. My sense is, though, they give the coach this shirt. They told him to wear the shirt. I don't necessarily think he says, take the United off, and I'll wear it on the sideline. Most importantly, the bigger news is Japan just beat Germany, another monster upset, and I bet Pierce Morgan $5,000 to go to charity that the U.S. will tie or beat England on Friday. So that is another reason why millions of people watch. Well, I wanted 1,000, and he won 5,000 because he's so rich and he's so plus he traffics in town. I don't really see the conversion of.
Right. I mean, and you don't get paid overtime. I mean, with your hours that you work, I mean, you would be able to pay that off if only you could get that overtime that day. Right. I'm sorry. I'm sure you can. Thank you, Brian. I love you.
Julie was just here a short time ago, just about a day ago, helping out, getting ready for our number before she did that. Facing the country, and both sides are refusing to acknowledge one of the problems. The first problem is the mental health crisis that's facing the country, and I think it's a result of the Democrats pushing for education where everyone's a victim and nobody's responsible for anything, because then you end up having a very depressed life, and the Democrats are refusing to acknowledge this mental health crisis. Right, maybe, Donnie is out, we just got to find out more. We have no idea what this manager was doing, shooting up everyone in a Walmart. Hi, buddy, I'm Brian Kilmeade. Welcome to the Power Foundation in New York. Go to PCC.org. Pledges $11 must this trade organization. Be happy that you did, especially this holiday season. Now, to your report. Some parts of Midtown Manhattan, including Fifth Avenue and surrounding streets, will become a car-free pedestrian plaza during the holiday shopping season. About 11 blocks from 48th Street to 57th Street. Good for us. Shoppers, not good if you have to deliver some stuff. 2 people were slashed in the Union Square subway station Tuesday night. One was a woman slashed in the face and the other guy in the head. On the yellow train, 10:25 at night. Great. Governor Hochul is signing a piece of legislation that will weaken subway security. They wanted to mandate it and make it absolutely necessary. They want to camera everything in subway stop now before we reach construction. I mean, the House Supreme Court justice overrun on Tuesday said with a trial for October 2nd, 2023 for the Trump organization. This is your show, the Brian Kilmeade Show. Thank you, William, 77 WABC, Monday through Friday. The Clinton College 9/11 Institute gives educators access to nonfiction 9/11.
JP Morgan, what's up, JP Morgan? This is Brooklyn. Going out to Manhattan. Welcome to Brooklyn.
Exemplary high school students and program recipients.
Nice day.
Never forget. Donate $11 a month to Talented Towers at tct.org. This is the Ludlow List. I know that Joe Biden will unhesitatingly weaponize all of his law enforcement authorities to attack Trump. Now, President Trump is pretty angry about that, rightly so. He said he's not going to partake in it. He called it the worst politicalization of justice in our country. He said, I've been proven innocent for 6 years on everything from fake impeachment to Mueller, who found no collusion. Now I got to do it again. I think he's right. I mean,
Speed trap
right.
reported ahead.
More after this.
Hi, my name is Jackie, and a little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A
Let's take Jackie Robinson Parkway East, I-495 West, Queens Midtown Expressway, Queens. Turn left on Blake Avenue. Turn left on Blake Avenue.
My name is Stanley, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A peppermint milkshake is the little pieces of the peppermint that you get. For me, no milkshake is topping the peppermint milkshake.
Oh, Chick-fil-A peppermint milkshake on the Chick-fil-A on the way. Available for a limited time. Do a customer care for the peppermint.
Head to your pickup at 127 Pennsylvania Ave. Speed trap reported ahead. Let's take Pennsylvania Avenue, Brooklyn.
And the phone is free?
When we switch to this mode.
Yeah, I just got fishing. Samsung Galaxy A3 35 cents. Free smoke. Unleash your power. Anytime after watch 5 Galaxy seconds on only go above 7 levels. 5G not available. Additionally, 16 o'clock. See what this smoke is good to do.
just so political. And by the way, ironically, it may wind up helping some. For one thing it's going to do is, take all this Trump criticism off the front pages, replaced by this special counsel. And I think people are going to see right through that this was not necessary. They had no case against him. All that stuff, utter nonsense.
Yeah.
By the way, Trump, it's funny. As angry as he was about this, he didn't go crazy. He did not go crazy when he spoke about it. In fact, he cracked some jokes about it. And I like that because it kind of went along with his very good, calm, temperate speech when he announced his new run for president. Very calm, very, very temperate. Very 2016 when he focused on issues rather than no trash talking, no insults, no mention of election denial. I think maybe he's put that aside. It's kind of a new Trump. But he cracked a few jokes about it. He was very temperate. He kept us cool about the whole thing. So glad to see that. And could be a new Trump.
Keep listening for more entertaining and informative opinions from Larry Kudlow. The latest news, behind the scenes video, get it all now. Like 77 WABC on Facebook. The 77 WABC online store. This is Rudy Williams. Go to WABCRadiostore.com and check out the new 77 WABC.
Turn right on Liberty Avenue.
From t-shirts and hats to jackets and bags, enter discount code Rudy15 for 15% off your purchase at WABC Radio Store.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Radio that makes you think.
Yeah.
Show me, Joe. I know this is going to be shocking to you, but not everything is like Fox and Friends. Right? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You just wake up and wing it, huh? Just rely on Juicy's charm and Ainsley's beauty.
Can you say something? I've never seen Fox and Friends. And you have no idea we even have a morning show.
I actually never saw it, and I hosted it once.
Right. And you complained the whole time.
It was the worst experience of my life.
Right. You're like, when's this going to end? That's not a good way to say wake up, America.
It was the worst.
Anti-morning show host.
Yeah, one of the bosses at Fox said that I looked like a child at a funeral.
So that's a little of my last appearance on Gutfeld. Jamie goes on Gutfeld all the time. We don't tape it, though, so we can't bring it back. Jamie Listow is here. He's an actor and comedian. Would you prefer to say comedian, actor, or would you prefer?
You know, it's funny. I think I'm more of a comedian, but maybe I wish I was more of an actor.
Can you act different than you are? Or, when you act, are you just Jamie acting, or can you act like,
You've arrived at your destination.
Can you act very emotional? Can you act very sensitive? Because in real life, you're not.
I'll tell you the truth, man. On The Real Rob Show, which I'm on Netflix, the first season was just me being myself. It was like this really dumb guy that wasn't very good at stuff. And every morning they'd hand me a script and it would just say, be yourself. And,
New message
but
from
then
Nicolette.
season 2, it got serious. Like, Haley Duff, Hillary Duff's sister, was my girlfriend. And we had some serious stuff. Like a pregnancy and there was like some cheating. And I had to cry a couple times.
You did.
And I just channeled my own relationship. And I was able to do it.
You were.
I loved it.
So let me ask them, when you took the job, you're like, oh, he's funny, Jamie would be perfect. Did they even ask you if you're capable of crying and showing emotion?
They didn't even ask me if I was capable of acting. When I got that job.
Is this true?
Yes, it was such a fool. Did I never say this?
No, you never told me.
This is crazy. I was a writer on this show called Real Rob on Netflix. We hadn't shot it yet. I'm just a writer. I helped create it and I wrote it. And these other people were going to act there. And so I was going to get a tiny part where I played Rob Schneider's opening act on the road. The 11th hour, I don't even know if that's a real phrase. Is that a phrase people say?
I use it.
At the last minute, I go, we don't need these scenes where I open for Rob. It just doesn't move the story forward. We don't need them. And so I cut myself out of the show for the good of the show. But I was like kind of depressed. I go, man, I took away my only acting. And so, whatever. So now I'm just a writer. And I think it was the day before shooting, the guy playing Rob's assistant I think it was like Paul Giamatti's brother is an actor. He gets a big movie. He disappears. We can't blame him. We were paying like not very much. It was like a
so Haley Duff and the brother of Paul Giamatti.
Yeah.
So no, you can't get them, but you can get the members of their family.
Yeah.
You can't get the big stars.
That's
you
right.
can get siblings.
Yeah, it was great. We had Walt Ferrell.
Can't get Alice for you get
Yeah. Exactly. So true. And so I swear, this sounds like a joke, but it's not. Rob Schneider and his wife are sitting at the table going, who are we going to get to play my assistant? And as they're saying this, I'm bringing them both tea. Because I'm like a guy that helps out a lot. Like if I'm at your house, I'll make it. And so I'm literally serving them tea, and he's like, who could be my assistant? And I goes, your tea okay? Do you want anything with it? And he goes, hey, sit down and read for this part. I go, okay. So I sit down and read for the part.
Yeah. How you doing? Nicolette?
Yes, sir.
This is the address I was given. This is why I come here, you know.
I was right there all along waiting on the bus.
Okay. You going to Chester Street?
Yes, sir.
In 400 feet, turn right on Atlantic Avenue. Then turn right. Turn right on Atlantic Avenue. Then use the right lane to turn right on New Jersey Avenue.
I saw you park out along over there. I was wondering.
Use the right lane to turn right on New Jersey Avenue. In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Pitkin Avenue. In 900 feet, turn right on Pitkin Avenue.
So far, no takers.
So no, that's great. So then the next season happens.
Yeah.
You start reading the copy and you go, oh my goodness, I have to. Did you cheating or are you being cheated on?
I was being cheated on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you sensitive?
Yeah, and I'm
in real life, you would probably be able to walk it off, right? Oh, I guess we're breaking up.
Yeah.
But Jamie, the actor, has to show vulnerability.
Yeah, and I'm so stupid that in the show, there's a true story about an actress, I can't remember who it was, but she had her assistant get a breast augmentation surgery so that she could feel like what the recovery was. So she made this other person get this procedure so that she could see how the recovery was. The person didn't want. So there's a true. I think it would be good that we could find out. It was a famous actress, and so we did a thing where Rob had to get a vasectomy, and so he made me get a vasectomy so he could figure out if it was better or not. And so I find out my girlfriend's pregnant. We're going through the whole thing. We're all excited, and then someone reminds me I had a vasectomy. And it's still,
Turn right on Pitkin Avenue. Turn left.
That's so interesting. I had no idea that you could even do that, air it, and then get it back. That is, are you thinking about season 3?
I would love nothing more than,
and this is a serious question, acting out of your character. Few actors love it, but the people are really comedians that actually just the way forward their fame and success, they don't love it. Where do you stand? Do you like acting out of your character?
I love it so much.
Do you really?
It's my favorite thing in the whole world.
Can you remove that people are looking at you and judging you as Jamie? And
yeah.
You can.
I love it so much. I like it almost more than real life.
You've never been trained?
No, never been trained. And just happen to fall into like, I'm not afraid to like it, but we just did a movie. I really don't feel like it. Like if someone goes like, how do you get into TV and movies? Like, my story doesn't, I can't tell you because it's so insane. What am I going to say? Serve tea to Rob Schneider?
Exactly, yeah. That is not the how to.
Yeah, and then I ended up, I was writing in the
how you got the job. Got you like a Seinfeld thing would actually do that.
Yeah.
Because you were an assistant.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Same kind of thing. I was just writing this movie, and it starred Adam Sandler's wife was the star. Rob Schneider was in it. John Cleese was in it, and we just happened to go to this dinner with John Cleese, who was my dad's favorite comedian and my favorite comedian. We really like joined like forces on. And my dad died a long time ago, and I told
Speed camera reported ahead.
But he said something, and I told him that story, and he really liked hearing that. That's what brought me and my dad together. You know, you don't like your parents' music, they don't like your kids. This was like we agreed on that. But that night, I get a call and they go, hey, please watch this. And I'm like, I had no, I wasn't acting, I wasn't being funny, I just like told him a story.
In half a mile, turn right on New Lots Avenue.
Fans, like they are really, they feel like you're part of your family. They don't try to judge you, they root for you. Right. And I don't think any other channel, from ESPN to TNT, they were like, the Charles Barkley's in that more, that's a little different, they're already famous. But I don't think I imagine a news channel doesn't have that. They were like, I need to see Will Blitzer. No one has that.
Don't you think too, I like to compare, I've done
half a mile, turn right on Hickman Avenue.
Or a late show, like 15 easily. Like where I just, no one ever came to my shows. Like every once in a while, someone would go like, "Oh, I saw your thing," but not enough to ever impact how the comedy club business was doing that weekend. Right. A couple people, but Gutfeld and some of the other shows. There's once a week I'm walking down the street or in a mall, and someone will say to me these exact things. Someone will go, "Hey," and I go, "Hey," and they go, "Are you divorced?" And I go, "Yeah." And I go, "Yeah." And they go, "Jamie." Every week they go, "Are you divorced?"
And that's how they break say? We were going over News Duel because you're going to be on the Saturday Night Show.
Yeah.
And they were like, what stories would you like? What did you say? Do you remember what you said? Jamie loves divorce stories. He loves being divorced. And so Allison brought that up in the meeting. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And they're like, okay, if that's the Thanksgiving spirit, whatever. Because you're friends with your ex-wife.
Yeah, she texted me right before the show. It says, I hate you. It's, I really feel that there's this is not funny at all, but I really believe that in divorces, a lot of times people blame other people, and I think a lot of times it's a bad match, or people are too young, or people, and so like that's how I think we view. My ex-wife got married this weekend.
What did you say?
My ex-wife got married to another guy. I'm happy for her. He's a great. Yeah, he's like a good dude, and he's like, you're over it. We really are friends and kind of like business partners when it comes to co-parenting.
Okay.
And all
How many kids?
I have 3.
Wow, I didn't know you had 3.
I have 3, dude. 3's a good number.
Well, what's the age? I have 3 too.
It's 13. I don't remember the other 2. But it's I have 13, 11, and 8.
That's good. They really need you. They want you around.
Yeah, 3's good because sometimes people will go, I don't know if you get this, but they go, do you have a favorite kid? And just because I know most of my kids aren't, I'll just tell you, mine's my neighbor's kid.
Hey, it's not yours.
Just adorable.
Right.
And picture him.
That's fantastic. And that's good. And you know what? If you could just bond those kids together, bonding because they don't like their dad. So that'll bring them closer.
Yeah. Father's Day, they can just over each other.
Yeah. Not you.
Yeah, but what's funny is though, it's the best. Even my kids, I feel like there's more divorces I think happen.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Hickman Avenue.
That's probably the worst thing about getting divorced. And what I did was I just loved the oldest one. And I made him tell the other two. So with the kids. And it's totally fine. Yeah. But they get it. Like I remember my son going, I was really worried like how he was doing. He goes, oh, I have friends who do this. Like they get, and now you have, with divorce, you have your own, I have my own weekend. And then when I do Gutfeld, I don't have to like do as much checking in every hour. I don't know, I like the separate.
Hey, Eric, could you tell Jamie to rap like you tell me to rap all the time because we're up against the heartbreak? I mean, why is so, you get Jamie to rap? I mean, you go, this is therapeutic for you.
Oh, I love it.
You said this is great, but I have to take a break.
I'm not even sure if we're on the air. I just sort of enjoy it.
I'm pretty sure we are. Back in a moment.
Want even more Brian? Download the podcast at BrianKilmeShow.com. Every episode, exclusive interviews on demand. More of Kill Me coming up on Talk Radio 77 WABC. Pure Thunderstorm air purifier uses proven
Turn right on Hickman Avenue.
quickly destroys viruses, odors, mold, and more. People are raving over how well the Thunderstorm freshens their home. Any odor will disappear. Odors from litter boxes, trash cans, cigarette smoke, dirty diapers, you name it. And best of all, there's no filters to buy. Right now, you can save $200 on an Eden Pure Thunderstorm 3-pack for whole home protection. Put one in your basement, bedroom, family room, kitchen, or anywhere you need clean, fresh air.
In 900 feet, turn right on Chester Street.
With this special offer, you're getting 3 units for under $200. Go to EdenPureDeals.com.
Watch out,
now.
vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Radio, save $200. That's EdenPureDeals.com. Use discount code radio, and shipping is free.
First, we decide where we want to go. Then we need to know the best way to get there. I'm Barra, the owner of Advantage Gold, with the highest metal firms in the country. We teach people how to own physical gold and silver. Now, we've won the Best of Trustlink Award.
You can leave me at the bus stop when you go across, okay?
Sure.
I need to get something from the supermarket.
Yeah, no problem.
Before I go inside.
Celebrity spokespeople millions of dollars. We'd
No
rather
problem.
pass that value on to
Need
you.
the boss. Let him make you happy.
Thank you.
Wish you a happy Thanksgiving coming.
Huh?
Happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you, same to you. I have to be, I'm going to work right now. I'm going to put my uniform on and go to work
Really?
and then
Were you a nurse or
nurse.
if I have a headache, I call you.
Okay, no problem. And then I have to work tomorrow.
Turn right on Chester Street.
For tomorrow.
No problem. Me love you long time. Take care. Have a good day. Take care. Good luck.
Turn right on Chester Street. In 500 feet, turn right on Lot Avenue.
Buffalo Soldier. Yeah.
Turn right on Lot Avenue.
Brooklyn. Yeah. Yep. This guy, he needs a tape. Yeah.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Zachman Street.
I'm sexy and I know it. I'm sexy and I know it.
On 77 WABC. Breaking news, unique opinions. Hear it all on the Brian Kilmeade Show.
Hey, we got a couple minutes. Jamie, are you, I know it's kind of awkward, would you be on One Nation Saturday night? You don't have to say yes, but we would just end up using just a test pattern if you say no.
I would love to. Would it be okay if I had a show right after your show called Under God? I feel like that'd be a good One Nation Under God. Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
I just got that. No, that would be good. Under God. Right. But, you know what's interesting? Charmaine the God?
Yeah.
His show failed, they believe, on Comedy Central. They're redoing it because
Turn right on Zachman Street.
evidently people don't like that. Oh, interesting. Yeah. And so now he basically changed the name of it, something like Critically Speaking or Comically Speaking, so they're going to try to reboot it again. Have you been on that morning show, The Breakfast Club?
I have not.
Yeah. It was a big law. It's become like a big power play where a lot of politicians go on there.
No, I did not. That is very interesting about the guy.
Yeah, Sean, could you look up, we only have a couple minutes left, but Allison, would you look up what the first name of Charmaine's show was? Evidently, they did a study in the Comedy Central said the problem is God's in the name.
Wow, you should call Allison Alexa.
Yeah.
So a couple of things I'd like to talk about. Do you have a certain way to hang your Christmas lights? Do you go horizontal or do you drop from the top when it comes to putting the lights on the tree?
You know what, man? I have like divorced man's tree. Like
Which
you
is
should
what?
see my tree.
So just pop it out of the box?
You could set it on a bookshelf.
Really?
Head to your drop-off at Blink Fitness Brownsville.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, how's it going, bud?
Good. Let's go. Joy, yeah. On to the next one.
Turn right on New Lots Avenue. Then turn right. Turn right on
threatened to attack in New York City in posts on social media. Well, detectives are looking for the person responsible for slashing a woman and a man at the Union Square subway station. This happened about 10:30 last night on the L line platform. The woman was slashed in the face and the man sustained several cuts to the head. Both are expected to survive after being sent to the hospital. It's unclear what led to the violence. But more people are filing first-time claims for unemployment benefits. The Labor Department says 240,000 Americans filed last week. That's 17,000 more than the previous week's revised total. Your forecast from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center. Sunny with a high of 51 today. Tonight, clear or low.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on East 98th Street.
High of 49 right now. 52 degrees and sunny outside.
Speed camera reported ahead.
It's from a finely crafted timepieces available at Macy's. I'm Frank Diaz, and remember the news never stops at WABCRadio.com. Hey, this is Mike Slater, host of the podcast, Politics by Faith, filling in for the great Bill O'Reilly on this Thanksgiving Eve. It's Wednesday, November 23rd, 2022. You're listening to the O'Reilly Update. Here's what's happening today in America.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Paying more for heat this winter. The White House urges Americans to wear face masks. And a new survey ranks the unhappiest places in the country. Also coming up, the message of the day. We're going to tell the story of the pilgrims and the unbelievable suffering that they endured while on the Mayflower and when they landed here in America. It's an unbelievable story. We'll share that in just a few minutes. First, energy producers confirming households now paying more for heat this winter. Prices are up 54% compared to last year. What? The average family spends about $1,000 on fuel between October and March. The industry blaming the increase on Joe Biden's war on fossil fuels, of course. At least 15,000 full-time positions have left the energy sector since Inauguration Day. The cost of gasoline is up 50% compared to last January. And still, Western Pennsylvania voted for Joe Biden. The pandemic causing a spike in heavy drinking among Americans. According to the RAND Corporation, 69% of adult males experienced at least one alcohol-related problem in 2021 compared to 49% of women. Wow.
Turn right on East 98th Street.
Blame all the booze on pandemic-related issues like depression, anxiety, lack of sleep, and loneliness. And the sale of cigarettes also up for the first time in 2 decades. Remember, as Thomas Sowell said, there's no such thing as solutions, only trade-offs. So we're going to shut down the country to save lives from COVID. Yeah. What are the trade-offs to that? The White House urging Americans to bring back the face mask. The Department of Health and Human Services releasing a statement as cases rise in some states. Quote, the lifting of mask mandates and indifferent attitude towards masking. I'm not indifferent about it. Towards masking and social distancing, typical in many public and private places, further isolates people with long COVID. And this is a weird sentence. We encourage or mandate policies and protocols regarding masking and social distancing in public places. LA County is going to jump on that and probably mandate masks, which is insane. 2022. A study from Business Insider listing the unhappiest places in America. Most are located in California and New Jersey. Towns are ranked by crime, addiction rates, income, and life expectancy. The worst spots include Compton, Camden, Newark, and Trenton. Unbelievable. California, New Jersey. The happiest cities in 2023, Scottsdale, Arizona, Honolulu, Plano, Texas, and number 1, Tampa, in the great state of free Florida. The message of the day about the pilgrim.
Do you have a mystery smell in your home you can't get rid of? I have the solution. The Eden Pure Thunderstorm Air Purifier. It uses oxy technology that destroys every odor there is. If you don't know where the smell is coming from, the thunderstorm doesn't mess or cover up the odors. It eliminates them. Best of all, no filters to buy. Right now, save $200 on an Eden Pure Thunderstorm 3-pack for the whole home. You'll get 3 units for under $200. Put one in your basement, bedroom, family room, kitchen, anywhere you need fresh, clean air. Please go to EdenPureDeals.com. Put in discount code BILL3 to get 3 units for under $200. That's EdenPureDeals.com. Discount code BILL3 to save $200. Shipping is free.
That's night. Celebrating truth, justice, and the American way.
They're a bunch of cowards. We gotta be tougher. That's the way the American people are. We were always tougher. We wouldn't have won World War II without the American people. We wouldn't have won World War I without the American people.
That's at night. Weeknights at 5. Truth, justice, and the American way. On 77 WABC. Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Hey, it's Mike Slater, host of the podcast Politics by Faith, filling in for the great Bill O'Reilly. Now it's time for the O'Reilly Update message of the day. This Thanksgiving, I am thankful for the pilgrims. We don't talk about the pilgrim stuff. We don't talk about the suffering that the pilgrims endure. So check this out. Mayflower, 1620, 102 passengers, 30 crew. I don't know what
close.
By the stop sign. Right by the bus stop.
Good day.
the Association of Mature American Citizens, is the leading conservative
Head to your pickup at 594 Howard Ave.
in the USA. I am a member, and I hope you will join as well. AMAC members have access to money.
In 700 feet, turn right on East New York Avenue.
And a magazine filled with all kinds of great content. So please join AMAC today at amac.us and tell them O'Reilly amac.us.
Speed camera reported ahead.
There's no rain. It needs rain. So this is what William Bradford wrote in the history that he wrote 10 years after the Plymouth colony. He said, upon which we set apart a solemn day of humiliation. This means to make yourself humble. To seek the Lord by humble and fervent prayer in our great...
Turn right on East New York Avenue.
It gets way more complicated. Yes. And I also will tell you, I mentioned this because I flew...
I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
When it comes to cancer, where you're treated first matters. Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center specializes in more than 400 types of cancer, including the most important one, yours. Call 888-670-6231 or visit msk.org/expert. And now the AccuWeather 4-day forecast with meteorologist Joe Lundberg.
And the 4-day forecast starts out from a high of 56, and we'll keep it clear and calm. 30s in
Turn right on Howard Avenue.
Thanksgiving Day parade tomorrow, but it is going to warm up nice day for the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade, up to a high of 54 tomorrow afternoon with sunshine and some clouds. A nice Thanksgiving Day all in all. We head to Friday. The frontal system moves through with it, clouds and some showers, high 53 behind it. Another nice day with some sunshine Saturday, high 53. So rain is in the offing for Sunday. Sunny in Central Park and 53, humidity 32%, the wind west at 10. Repeating the current temperature 53 going up to 56 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Winds news time 12:14 just ahead here on 1010 Winds. We're joined by a guest with advice on how to have a happy vegan Thanksgiving. Hi, are you ready to start the season with savings at IKEA?
Ooh, I am. I've got my 3 shopping lists right here. Home, gift, and one for treating myself.
We can have you pick up all 3 with lots of offers going all week. IKEA family members can save on all kinds of products, from bakeware to holiday lighting to rugs and more.
Turn right on Howard Avenue.
Here we go.
Visit IKEA to save today. Offer valid 11/24 to 11/28/22. U.S. only. While supplies last. Selection may vary by store and online. See store on IKEA-USA.com/Black Friday for complete terms. Restrictions apply.
One of the challenges of today is that children aren't really given the chance to be children.
That was Bishop Robert Brennan of the Diocese of Brooklyn. Children all across Brooklyn and Queens should never have to worry about where their next meal will come from. Catholic Charities Brooklyn and Queens provides help to more than 500,000 children and families each year. Please give to Catholic Charities at ccbq.org. That's ccbq.org.
Ad paid for by the Sentinel Group. Attention Marines, military personnel, families, and contractors who were stationed at Camp Lejeune. Were you present at Camp Lejeune between August 1953 and December of 1987? You may be entitled to significant compensation. For nearly 34 years, those in the Marine Corps base Camp Lejeune were exposed to contaminated drinking water, resulting in devastating injuries, including several forms of cancer, adverse birth outcomes, Parkinson's disease, and more. North Carolina's procedural laws have prevented victims from getting the justice they deserve, but passage of the Camp Lejeune Justice Act of 2022 would allow you or a loved one to file lawsuits seeking compensation for illnesses and injuries linked to the toxic water. Call today for your free consultation. 800-631-3019. Let our experienced attorneys fight to get you the compensation you deserve, and you pay nothing unless there's a recovery in your favor. Call 800-631-3019. That's 800-631-3019. Again, 800-631-3019.
With news time 12:16, well, a day to go until the holiday, and it seems like all Americans have turkey for Thanksgiving, right? But no, not everyone. Amber Canavan is the manager of vegan campaigns for PETA, which has some advice on how to have a happy vegan Thanksgiving, and she joins us live right now on the news line. Good afternoon, Amber.
Hi, thanks for having me. Happy Thanksgiving.
Same to you. Happy Thanksgiving. That's appropriate. Now, PETA actually tries to get the word out about this time every year that it's okay to celebrate without turkey, right?
Right. I mean, our Thanksgiving campaign encourages everyone to extend compassion to animals this holiday season and the rest of the year just by leaving them off your plate. We have resources on our website.
Yeah, this for Rose, yeah?
Yes. Hi.
Welcome.
Head to your drop-off at 16 Court Street.
Can we try to get there the fastest?
Sure. Let's
In
go.
600 feet, use the right lane to turn right.
Make sure I got the right people.
No problem.
You have appointment, you say you be there like 12:02.
Huh?
You said you be there like 12:52.
Turn right on Center Avenue.
12:52, yeah.
Okay, the fastest way possible. Thank you.
Welcome.
In 900 feet, turn right on East 98th Street.
About 47% of Americans say they want to incorporate more vegan foods into their meals. And Thanksgiving, which is supposed to be a day of, celebrating with family and being thankful for what you have, we want the animals have as well. Miserable life on a factory farm, and then they're sent to the slaughterhouse just for Thanksgiving centerpiece. So maybe feeding thanks for the animals this year as well on Thanksgiving. Amber Canavan of PETA, thanks for joining us this morning, or this afternoon, I should say, and happy Thanksgiving to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right, Wins News Time 12:18. So earlier this year, history was made at Montefiore Medical Center in the Bronx, the world's first HIV-positive and HIV-positive heart transplant. Miriam Villegas was at the 50th. She talked live here on Newsline earlier about how she's feeling now.
In 400 feet, turn left on East New York Avenue. Turn left on East New York Avenue.
Her cardiologist, Dr. Omar Saeed, tells Newsline how the transplant procedure unfolded.
Entertaining the possibility of taking off the donor heart. The donor that we're taking. And the organs were then available very quickly in a few days and went to full transplantation.
And the heart donor was a 30-year-old nursing student from Louisiana named Brittany Newton, who tragically passed away. Her family and the able connected recently have stayed there for over months now. Approximately 60,000 patients in the United States are awaiting a heart transplant. Only 3,000.
In 900 feet, turn right on Rochester Avenue.
The relentless pursuit of the stories that matter to you. 1010 wins.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 53 degrees now at 12:20. I'm Donna Vaughn, and here's what's happening. Our team coverage continues with the holiday getaway, and of course the balloon blow-up for the big parade tomorrow now underway at Central Park West. Well, 3 people hurt after a pair of attacks at the ninth last night in the subway within a half hour of each other, both in Manhattan. Another shooting spree, this time in a Walmart in Chesapeake, Virginia, outside Norfolk. 7 are dead, including the gunman. A 2-day-old baby dead in a Russian airstrike on a Ukrainian hospital's maternity ward. And that last-minute decision by World Cup host Qatar to ban beer sales at the games has Budweiser demanding a refund. AccuWeather says nice fall day today, high 56, and sunshine looks like a pretty good day forecast for Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Turn right on Rochester Avenue.
Delayed from 97th Street, pretty much all the way down to around 56. It's not jammed at all, but it is moderately heavy to some spots. And we've got northbound delays up into the same area, right around 96th Street, and those northbound delays
the road closed
in the early 40s. If you're checking what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels, let me tell you, the Frogneck Expressway is good off the Frogneck Bridge. However, you're going to run into an accident that just got cleared away, actually.
Road closed.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Eastern Parkway.
We've got 15 minutes into George.
Turn right.
Treat yourself to a juicy bone-in steak, just $12.99 a pound, save $4. I'm Karen Stewart. Your next report in less than 10 wings, and on 92.3 FM. Well, one day to go until the start of the official start, that is, of the holiday season, and the yearly event that marks it, the 96th Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. 10 wins, the official radio station of the event, and of course, the one thing that makes this parade different than all others is the giant balloon. It takes some effort to blow up a balloon.
right lane to turn right on Troy Avenue. Speed camera reported ahead. Turn right on Troy Avenue.
Streaming providers may produce quality content, but thanks to high production costs, they are so far not delivering powerful profits. Amazon, which has dipped its toes into traditional filmmaking, is looking there again, planning to invest more than $1 billion a year for this movie for release in theaters. Sources say they're looking to make between 12 and 15 movies annually. That's the level of output that will put Amazon on par with major Hollywood studios such as Warner Brothers and Paramount. Out by a lot, it's gaining 8. NASDAQ up 64, S&P 500 doing a little better, up 11. Oil futures pulling back aggressively, losing 5% now to $77 a barrel. Bloomberg Money wants at 26 and 56 past every hour. I'm Andrew Rosen, and news on WTC FM.
November is the time when you really start to feel the pain of your own bad window. So Renewal by Anderson is giving you their biggest dollar discount ever. During their countdown to Black Friday sale, get $355 off every window and $910 off every door. And that's with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 1 whole year. Renewal by Anderson's countdown to Black Friday sale ends on Black Friday. Until then, get $355 off every window and $910 off every door and pay nothing for a year. Don't miss our biggest dollar discount ever. Call Renewal by Anderson before the sale ends on November 25th. 1-800-7100.
In a quarter of a mile. Turn left on Eastern Parkway. Turn left on Eastern Parkway. in 1.7 miles. Continue on Flatbush Avenue. Camera ahead. Speed camera reported ahead.
What's yours? One thing. When's news time 12:33? Artificial intelligence could soon have drivers moving in the right direction. Last week, scientists at Vanderbilt University in Nashville did a study. They used specially equipped cars to see how they would negotiate on a circular track, and traffic ran smoothly. However, when the same thing was done with human drivers, before long, someone would fail to drive consistently and create a traffic jam. Just like those that we see on the roadway for no real reason. Researchers say one day navigational computers in cars will be able to eliminate these so-called phantom traffic jams. That alone only makes driving less frustrating to save fuel. Correspondent
Atlantic Avenue.
9 o'clock at night till like 9 o'clock in the morning. He checks out. He's party guy. He's raising the roof. And after that, he went to the Club Zero Bond in his $5,000 customized suit. To let you know, I'm at war with our own Sid Rosenberg, number one in the ratings.
Turn left on Atlantic Avenue. In 1.2 miles, turn Boulevard.
He's not being serious. I like serious people and serious jobs.
Red light camera ahead.
I go to nightclubs and, love your suits and spare me that, huh? Go be a model or something.
Go be a model. Now, Lou, do you think that pretty much deep-sixed any attempt for Sid to do a shit-ock between our kumbaya chief, Rudy Giuliani, and Sid's mayor, Eric Adams? I think so, but you never know. And I took him to task this morning on the morning show at 7:45. I want you to listen as I spoke about the expected sit-down, or maybe not, between Rudy and Eric Adams and Sid. You want white people, you want Jews, you want Irish, you want Italians who hate Eric Adams. You've got to be a friend to Sid Rosenberg. You got to bamboozle them. Because the left wing, the DSA, AOC is coming after him the next time he wants to run. That's true. And so Sid can help lead the delegation like Moses from the Promised Land. All the Alta-Casa Jews, the Irish, the Italians will follow Sid to back Eric Adams. Over my freaking dead body, Sid Rosenberg. And I've done everything to prevent a sit-down. My kumbaya chief, Rudy Giuliani, and Eric Adams. And you know I've been lobbying him against that. Oh my God, my microphone fell down on the floor. I had to grab a secondary microphone. Lou had a heart attack as the board operator, thinking that I once again coached another microphone here in the studios of WABC, which sometimes the acronym stands for Always Broadcasting Curtis, would have to go and be put on the scrap heap with the other microphones that I destroyed in my 35 years of doing talk radio, most of them here at WABC. And then at the very end of the interview, Sid dropped on me a date. He told me to write it down. Can you imagine this, Lou? He said, keep December 14th open.
December on your back. December 14th as we go to break here. Write that date down.
December 14th, okay.
You know what that is?
What?
That's the night that Rudy...
Estimated time in traffic, 8 minutes.
Curtis. Very good. And then I'll have to go to the bathroom. And you know the rest of that story, right? But anyway, this is all on a day in which, I got to get hard copies of my newspapers. I'm old school. So when I go out to the newsstand, I get a copy of the Post, I get a copy of the Daily News, I get a copy of Newsday. They deliver the old gray lady, the New York Times here, the hard copy in the Wall Street Journal. I eventually get to that later on in the day, but I got to get my New York Post picks. I start really, I'll be honest with you, Lou, I start in the back. I start with the sports pages because it doesn't give me odds. It gives me a lot of knowledge. And I read the newspaper the way a booker boy reads Torah, Talmud, and that is from back to front. And so I went to the back of the sports, and obviously it was talking about how there were the
fighting. Pull to the side, you're gonna block the traffic.
He co-owns a co-op in Prospect Heights that he said he no longer co-owned, but still co-owns it, with a woman named Sylvia Count. Are you following this? This is like a pyramid here, Lou. Write it down. So Sylvia Count, he co-owns a co-op with in Prospect Heights, but he claims he no longer owns a co-op. But in his recent IRS filings, he acknowledged I still own.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Forum Place, Brooklyn Bridge Boulevard.
Condo right below condo that he shared with Tracy Collins out in Fort Lee, apartment 22H. He bought it in 2016. Sylvia Collins then bought a condo right underneath the same building, a floor below. And you say to yourself, man, this is freaky deaky. By the way, Tracy Collins, who has only been seen one time in public with Mayor Eric Adams at that Met extravaganza where Eric Adams came out with a jacket that was like just unbelievable, you know, a fight to power, no more guns, whatever. Oh, God. What a hot mess this is. But you listen to Peter King, who was on with his very dear friend Sid Rosenberg this morning, and he explained it all away.
Not to get too excited over these things. If Eric Adams can bring crime down, and to do that, he ends up having a few friends in the government, listen, I can look the other way in that. And listen, if you trust him, and you know, being mayor, even though he's out, he enjoys himself. All those jobs are lonely. At the end of the day, you have a lot of responsibility, and you have a lot of enemies out there, and it makes you do a better job by having people around you. Listen, Jack Kennedy had his Irish Mafia with people like to have friends around them to get the job done. So that's what it takes time. So we get judgment at the end of 4 years. And listen, I hope Wilson's got a great police commissioner. And if he could just get going on the crime, really crack down on it. I mean, it's really, that's it. If he could do the job on crime, he can have all his friends and relatives on the payroll.
What? Did you hear Deborah this morning on the newscast? 3 slashings in the subways in less than 24 hours. She's got a good police commissioner. See well, she's missing in action. Look, hey, is Peter King on the payroll of Eric Adams? Is he doing public relations for him? Oh, well, Jack Kennedy had the Irish Mafia. Yeah, we really want something like that, Peter King. Why is he with it? And then Kathy Conway, unbelievable. She started blaming white supremacists for anti-Semitism in New York City. For gay attacks in New York City. Listen to it.
Many communities in New York, particularly here in New York City, are experiencing the day-to-day instances of harassment and abuse, all because of their diversity. You know, bricks thrown at the window of an LGBTQ bar in Manhattan this weekend. Members of the Sikh community attacked in Queens. The rise in Asian hate across the city and state over the last couple of years, where we have white supremacists, right-wing extremists, and domestic terrorists trying to stoke fear in the hearts of New Yorkers.
Now let's go through that. Let's bifurcate that, Lou. Number one, the guy who threw the brick at the gay bar 4 times in a row. Turns out he's gay himself. And he had some beef with somebody inside the way they had treated a lady. That's number one, obviously not homophobic. Number 2, the attack on the Sikh in Richmond. Do you not realize that the person who
Turn
was
right
arrested
on
for
Warren
that
Place,
was black?
Brooklyn Bridge Boulevard.
By the way, almost 90% of all the attacks on Asian Americans in the subways, in the streets, in the parks, in the schools are by black.
Turn left on Jurelmont Street.
That's white supremacy. And then in the one attempted attack on a synagogue on Friday, one white supremacist was arrested from Long Island. The other guy arrested, was a Jew. Now, can a Jew be anti-Semitic, Lou? Talk radio.
This report is sponsored by the Seafire Grill. Dr. Fauci is set to retire at the end of the year as a multi-millionaire and with the largest pension in history. The White House brought him out to answer some questions about COVID and the holidays. A reporter tried asking Fauci about the origins of COVID, and of course, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre was... I hear the question. I hear your question, but we're not doing this the way you want it. Is Fauci afraid to finally admit the truth? That COVID came from the Wuhan lab he sent taxpayer dollars to, and not a magical bag in a far, far away
In
land.
400 feet, turn right on Fort Street.
And remember,
Turn right on Fort Street.
In Midtown Manhattan for a romantic date night by their fireplace or for your next private event. My delicious seafood choice in Manhattan, theseafiregrill.com.
Make reservations this holiday season at the Seafire Grill. Experience their 3-course Thanksgiving menu for only $89 or celebrate your next event in their private room. Delicious seafood, great ambiance. TheSeafireGrill.com. That's TheSeafireGrill.com.
If you or a loved one contracted COVID in a nursing home, I want you to know that the law firm of Grenzel, Guzman, Herbert continues to fight for people just like you. Many people had aging parents that were affected during the pandemic when nursing homes took in COVID patients. Most New Yorkers mistakenly believe that former Governor Cuomo mandated that nursing homes take in COVID patients. That was not true. The state only issued guidance to nursing homes suggesting that they admit such patients even after the guidance was rescinded.
Turn left on Montague
If you
Street.
or a loved one contracted COVID at a nursing home. Compensation. The law firm of Grenzel, Guzman, Herbert
continues working
Turn left on
Do you want me to go left? Left or stop in the corner? Where's good for you? Here?
Yeah, right here is fine.
Okay. You know where is it, yeah?
Thank you.
Good luck.
Have a great day.
Happy holiday.
In a quarter of a mile. Turn left on Clark Street. In a quarter of a mile. Turn left on Clark Street. Turn right on Jerailmont Street. Turn right on Jerailmont Street.
עשית להתקשר? זריז, זריז, מה אתה רוצה להגיד?
איזה מקומות אפשר לקחת דרך
מוזיאון 83 בברודווי. תגיד להם, יש לך בנפיט קארד, או שיש לך EBT, או הכרטיס שיש לך, יש לך כרטיס כזה, לא? של ה-NYC. כן. תגיד להם, שכחת את הבנפיט קארד בבית.
של המטרופולית?
כן, תראה להם משהו, תגיד להם.
היא לא צריכה לעבוד.
לא, זה 83 בין אמסטרדם לברודווי. זה נקרא צ'ילדרן מוזיאון.
באיזה שעה סופרים?
לא יודע, זה עד 5. טוב, רגע, אני אומרת, יש לי אנשים.
תעשה לי טקסט.
אוקיי, נתראות. תרשום, 83 בין אמסטרדם לברודווי. צ'ילדרן מוזיאון, אוקיי. תרשום בגוגל. Carla.
Head to your drop-off at Micro Center.
¿Cómo estás?
Sorry, Mom.
This is for Carla, yeah?
Yes, card.
Welcome.
Turn left on Montague Street. In 500 feet, turn left on Henry Street.
Together! Now, I know Jimmy Carter tried that at the Camp David Accords. Remember, he brought together Yasser Arafat and Menachem Begin. He eventually won Nobel Peace Prize for that.
Turn left on Henry Street.
Anwar Sadat soon after got assassinated by the Muslim Brotherhood led by Sheikh Omar Abdel. Man, the nine-died Santa Claus hat wearing Imam of Hate was the inspiration for the first World Trade Center attack, 1991. So that was it for Anwar Sadat, Menachem Begin. The point being is even President Trump's son-in-law brought together the Sunni Arabs against the Shias in Iran and made peace with Israel. But that is not comparable to imagine a Muslim and a Jew observant getting into the business of selling marijuana. Now, according to the rules and regulations, the dispensaries must be owned by equity entrepreneurs with a prior cannabis-related criminal offense, also referred to as justice-involved individuals who also have a background owning and operating a small business.
Oh, yo le digo, no te cansas.
What is the follow? And what about all these pop-up shops? What about the...
In a quarter of a mile.
That's almost costs nothing to the illegal sellers of marijuana. We get no taxes from that, and obviously for those that end up qualifying for the license, they're going to say, how come you got a pop-up store right down the block competing with me, who has the New York
In 1,000 feet, turn right. In 800 feet, use either lane to turn left on Columbia Street.
Several other times in the past month. Cleveland was arrested yesterday, and it was several charges, but as of now, he's not charged. He's found. The Yonkers City Council is voting to extend term limits to 4 for the Many residents are upset that it's the second time in 4 years the council has voted to
turn left on Columbia Street.
a referendum ballot. The increased limit allows Mayor Mike Spano to run for a full term, which others are in favor of, saying he would bring more prosperity and stability.
In 400 feet, use the left lane to turn left to I-278 West, Brooklyn Queens Expressway towards Staten Island. Turn left to I-278 West, Brooklyn Queens Expressway towards Staten Island.
And for those who have to come around families and support them, Duncan spoke after a Tuesday night shooting at a Chesapeake Walmart left 6 victims dead. The gunman, who was an employee at the store, is also dead. He added he's in contact with law enforcement and will make available any resources that are needed. For the U.S. may surpass its 2019 total for mass killings, 77 WABC's Deborah Valentine reports.
Northeastern University began tracking mass shootings in the United States in 2006. Since then, 2,742 shooting victims have been killed in 326 shootings, including the 2013 rise in the Silver Lake massacre and Midtown Connecticut school shooting. So far this year. All-time record of 45 in 2019. The database, in conjunction with the Associated Press and USA Today, defines a mass killing as at least 4 people killed, not including the killer. I'm Deborah Valentine for 77 WABC News.
Well, millions of people are on the road and heading to their final destination ahead of Thanksgiving Day dinner. AAA predicts nearly 50 million people will travel by car by the end of the holiday. And that includes Dallas, who's heading from New York to Georgia in her Ford Escape despite high gas prices.
It's going to be like me and my husband and my mom are going to ride together, so we'll just split the gas money. It will be more expensive for sure.
TSA has been screening up to 2.4 million passengers at airports each day. AAA says more than 4.5 million people are wanting to travel by air, yet 2 in 20 today are destination.
54 degrees and sunny outside the Midtown Manhattan studios. 77 WABC News Time. It is 105, sponsored by Hillable Watches. Discover finely crafted timepieces available at Macy's. I'm Frank Diaz, and remember, the news never stops at WABC Radio. They're correcting everything about what made this country great. I don't know what's going to happen. I do know this. I mean, we're going to start seeing, have we already started to see it? I got to look at the accident statistics. People are stoned out of their minds. I just came out of Staples. 15 minutes ago, I was inside the Staples. And some guy comes in.
כן, כן. שבח ליל, תודה לשואלת.
אבנר, אני באה. יש לך דירה בשבילי?
תבואי, יש משהו בברונקס ב$2,000 לחודש.
לא 2,000, זה פתאום, אני לא יכולה. יש לך משהו זול?
אני צריך לבדוק. את אמרת שזכית בלוטו, נו, אז מה זה קטן עליך?
זכיתי בלוטו. אני לא צריך לחזור, אני רוצה להיות שם כמה חודשים.
הברונקס, אם תביא לך שותף, אז יהיה לך 1,000 לחודש. את 1,000 יהיה 1,000, את מבינה?
היא באה אולי עם...
הנה, את באה עם מישהי, אז תשתתפו, כל אחד 1,000. כן.
אין לך משהו ב-3,000 שקל? כאילו $1,000?
לא, אני בעצמי אני משלם 1,800.
אבל איפה אני יכולה למצוא זול בברונקס?
זה דירה בברונקס.
אבל ארי כבר לא שם, איפה שהייתי?
לא, במקום טוב. מקום טוב באמצע. קרוב לרכבת.
קרוב לסאבווי?
הנה, רגע, אני אוסף את דניאלה, הזונה הזאת. אני מדבר איתך אחר כך, דניאלה, הזונה הגיעה. כן. How you doing? Hey, Megan, yeah?
Yes. Fifth Avenue.
Welcome back. You look busy around here. What is Japan town?
Oh yeah, Japan Village. There's a bunch of shops and stuff that we're probably stocking up.
Why they call it Japanese village? Is it Japanese business or something?
Yeah, it's kind of like a food hall, but they also have like a wine
left on
cellar.
40th Street.
Little bit of everything.
Yeah.
When we're gonna have a midget town, midget village. But they have a convention in the Chevy Center, midget convention.
Oh yeah?
Small people.
Oh, interesting.
That's funny. I see. When I take them in and out, they look so amazing. They also have the Comic-Con convention.
Yeah, I've been to that one.
Last week they had something similar. They told me blue, some Japanese character, blue Comic-Con.
Oh, yeah.
So it was similar. The people also dressed.
Yeah, for the anime one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
they
these
love making
people,
those costumes. They're so
they're
cool.
into all this stuff.
Nice thing about New York, you can find whatever you're interested in.
Turn left on 40th Street.
That's it. Finish working today.
Yeah, I had today off actually, so finishing up the shopping before the holiday.
Wow. This is a good organization, PETA. They said you don't have to celebrate Thanksgiving, you don't have to eat turkey, protect the turkey. They come up with this idea, you know. So what are we gonna eat? A banana? I don't know. Oh, don't run after the ball. You see the kids ball fall down, but it's so dangerous. Never run after the ball. You know, they say after any ball there's a running kids, but the mom was holding them.
Yeah.
That's good. The kids, they don't care. They will run.
Yeah, they will.
It's just a ball. Tiny ball.
His highest paid staff members earning $240.
So you're gonna cook or you're gonna order in?
We're gonna do a mix. We're gonna order the turkey.
Yeah.
And couple of sides, and then I'm gonna make mac and cheese, and I'm gonna make some kind of dessert with my
The
daughter.
gravy and this and that.
Yep. Sometimes I like to spend all day in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So I wasn't in the mood this year. What about you? Do you
Well,
cook?
yeah, no, I'm not cook. Maybe we order, we go out, we see.
Yeah.
I don't know. The little girl, she don't care. She's it's hard. She only want chocolate.
Yeah.
She don't want to eat real food. You know?
I hear ya. How old is she?
4.
Oh, nice. I have a daughter who's 3.
Oh, bring her for play date.
Oh, yeah.
See, she crazy about this chocolate coin.
Oh, mine too.
Yeah.
We went to World Market and she
Yes,
picked out the bag.
It's a Jewish Hanukkah one.
Yeah, the
We
Hanukkah one.
got it. There's a mall in the city, Hudson Yard, so she likes to go there.
Oh, nice.
If you're in the city, go check out the Hudson Yard Mall. They decorate for the holiday.
Oh, cool.
Turn right
Okay.
on Fifth Avenue.
I saw your stickers here, Peppa the Pig
she's-
and Doc
She
McStuffins.
put all over. She said your car is too boring, it's too black. She want me to paint it pink, but I put lighting, so you
Oh,
can
yeah.
change this lighting with the remote.
Oh, that's
you know.
cute. Nice.
And when she's here, I put the car seat and I put the big pink blanket here
Yeah.
that she will see pink. You know.
Oh, that's nice.
I thought I can't paint it all pink, you know.
Yeah.
This is my job, my business.
It's also not as easy as she probably thinks it is.
From time to time, she take crayon and she
Oh, no.
do everywhere. Take me forever to clean it.
Yeah. Wow.
So 3, baby boy or baby girl, you said?
It's a girl.
What you call her?
We call her Renica.
Venica?
Yeah.
Venica?
Renica, yeah.
Venica. We call her Aya.
Aya. Oh,
Because
okay.
you have to put I on her. Why Venica? Is that the name from different country? Or?
It is. We came across the name from a Dutch photographer.
Oh.
We wanted a name started with R. My husband is also R. So Renica, and then we sometimes call her Nika.
Yeah, Nika. Nika short of... very nice. People don't know the joy of kids unless they have them, you know.
I agree.
It's like a light bulb in a house.
Yeah. I also agree with that. Yeah, this time of year is
You see,
great.
I'm loose. I let her do whatever they want. She play toys, iPad. But the mom, she's Filipino. She's so strict, you know.
Oh yeah.
So she kind of stay away from the mom. Like the mom went to her country to visit her family.
Yeah.
She said, "Mom, stay there. Don't come back. Stay there forever."
Well, maybe you guys balance each other out.
Are you strict with her, or you loose, or you try to balance? You let her use iPad or not?
Yeah, but we definitely set like a time on it.
Moderate.
Yeah, moderate, exactly.
What about
I try to,
You've
stick
arrived
with
at your
boundaries when I need to, but also understand she's only 3.
I
So
just pull to
you
the
can't-
side. Let me pull the
Yeah,
side.
no, this is
We got to the place, yeah?
Yeah, I was back
Oh,
there.
thank you, Megan. You have a good day. Happy
Thank
holiday.
you.
Take care.
Thank you, same to you.
Good luck.
Take care.
Let's take 3rd Avenue, Brooklyn, and UL Carey Tunnel, West Street, Manhattan.
Pizza. Alexa, where's my pizza? We have to change. Change. Alexa, where's my pizza? Oh, Chinese.
Turn right on 49th Street.
Where's my Chinese? The bacon. Look like a busy section here. Let me check out what's going on. Chinese or pizza. I don't know what to get. Let me see.
Turn right on 49th Street. In 300 feet. Turn right on 51st Street. In 400 feet. Turn right.
Pizzeria, nice. Pizzeria. Maybe salad. I don't know. Maybe salad. Pizza, pasta. Laundromat.
Turn right on 53rd Street.
Chicken burger. Chicken burger. Wings. 4 for 4. Not bad. La benzina, la cosina. Chinese food. Beef with broccoli. I'm gonna try Chinese food. So we're gonna switch to
In 400
Lambo.
feet, turn left on 53rd Street.
We're gonna switch to Lambo. I'm gonna put the link soon. Switching to Lambo, people. I'm gonna put the link. Put the link. Switching to.
This was the worst year ever. After my divorce, I felt like I couldn't trust anyone.
One day my life took a turn for the worse, and I felt really down in the dumps.
Click on link. Click on link.
Was it my fault? Should I fight for the relationship? I was in a really bad relationship.
Change to Lambo.
I just didn't know what to do. I do have a habit of falling in love with unavailable men. I caught my husband cheating on me, and if it wasn't for Cassandra, I don't know where I'd be today. And that's what made me decide to call Psychic Donna for the first time.
And at first, I was a little skeptical, but all that changed when my Cassandra advisor, Sarah, gave me these amazing insights.
I totally changed the way I look at things.
Yeah.
Cassandra showed me the right path in life. Now I know that
Shelly,
my baby and I deserve
my
to be
dear
loved.
love, Shelly, we love you.
Donna's made me feel more confident in myself and helped me understand that I deserve